gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Good morning. Excuse me. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Oh, I did not mean to do that in the microphone. Good Lord. Thumbs up if you can hear me. I don't see any thumbs up yet. Do I have it turned up enough? Hello, hello. Can anybody hear me? I'm gonna wait before I get until I get a thumbs up. Maybe I'm not talking loud enough. I'm just waking up not too long ago. Okay, I see the thumbs up. Hey y'all. Hey, 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 hey. I am on the other channel, child. I done cranked up the other channel. What's going on, everybody? I know it's not a lot of people because a lot of people don't know about this channel. She said, "Oh, this your other channel." Yes. This is my other channel. I fell asleep last night. I don't even know what time I went to sleep. I just know it was before my husband. I went to sleep before Jay. So that's saying something right there. I definitely went to bed early. But how's it going, you guys? How's everybody doing? I peeped in on Break Rooms Live a little bit and was listening to a little bit. I didn't hear a whole lot, but I did hear, you know, a little bit of what she was saying. She said, "Oh, okay," because I was saying, "Where my membership at?" Oh, yeah, no, no, no. This is the other channel. She said, "I've been waiting on you all night." You've been waiting on me, knee deep. Listen, I was actually asleep. I didn't hear none of the noise or anything. But when I woke up to use the restroom, someone said, check your messages and stuff. So what did I do? I checked my messages and I'm like, oh Lord. So people was telling me, oh my God, I got a bunch of voice notes from several of you guys saying this or that. You know who you are. But and I was like, oh my, really? So anyway, I said, let me just go live and on this other channel. I kind of don't, I'm gonna try to separate the two, the two channels, She said, good morning, go Amor Mods in chat. Hey, keeping it real. She said, yes, Amor, I've been waiting on you. You've been waiting knee deep. Anyway, I it's crazy. I just like I said in Break Rooms Live. Hey, Break Room girl, you found this channel, Break Room. Break Room then found the back channel, y'all. The back channel. If you find the back channel, you good. You know what I mean? So, but I said, it's oh my God, I just don't even know what to say. I really don't want to really get in the mess, but I am in the mess, but I don't want to get in the mess if that means anything. But I'm just gonna say this, like I said in Break Room's channel. If you didn't see this coming, then you blind. You are so blind if you didn't see this coming. Of course, this was coming. If listen, if you take it all the way back from the beginning of when she came on, she portrayed to be this, I want to take up for DV type people, but yet she wanted her story to overpower. You know what I mean? She wanted her story to be just as loud as Brianna, and she wanted the protection that Brianna received. She wanted that army behind her. She wanted that team, and she wanted us to be the army. And when we were not the army because we saw her flaking, that is when she decided to switch sides and she wanted that army, if you want to call that an army. Okay. But when I tell y'all this, just like I called it then, I'm going to call something else. It is not over. Okay. Just letting you know that this is not over. It is going to be a big bomb at the end and it's going to set it all off. Trust me when I tell you, it's going to get worse. Okay. It's going to get worse. Now, I'm going to say this. This is not me wishing no bad on nobody or anything. Robert now is sharing her stuff, right? Tearing down Bree. He's sharing it. He's loving it. Ooh, he's loving it. He's sharing it. She is going to be the depth of him. He will fall flat because of her. You watch. All the way flat. I'm talking about air all the way out the tire. He had a little air in the tire when we was going at him, right? but she is going to flatten him flat out like a pancake, baby. She said that lady ain't loyal to no one. That's just who she is. She's reckless and doesn't care about herself or anyone. Listen, she is reckless, but guess what? It ain't over. I'm telling y'all, it's not over. I'm telling y'all, it is not over. It's going to get worse. Worse. She said, I hope it doesn't get any worse. Oh, it's gonna get worse. I mean, she said, yeah, it's about to be the end for him. I'm talking about she about to totally finish him. She is going to finish him. Okay. Now, what I also said on Break Room Live was that it's just it's I'm not gonna say funny, but it's weird that a person that claimed they were abused, their mama was abused, and their daughter was abused, now is coming out screaming to the top of her lungs about Brianna being abused. Now I'm gonna say this: I'm not taking nothing I said about Bri away. What I said about Bri, I meant that, right? About Jonelle, I meant that, right? Even though they called me a liar and all this other stuff or whatever, I meant that. I'm not taking none of that back. But I also meant what I said about her. She came to my house crying about the abuse that she was going through when she was at my house. Now, whether she's still with that dude or not, which I don't think she is, however, he was abusing her as well. The dude, the one that she fronts for on YouTube or whatever, he was abusing her. So I don't understand how she can really poke fun about Bri when she what was this, a year ago, you guys? Just a year ago, she was in a situation. So it just seems like, and I'm not really trying to like dog people out that were abused, but it just seemed like people that are involved in something like that, they okay with coming out and wanting to expose somebody else. Same with Hamburger. She went to jail for fighting her dude, but yet she out here talking about abuse. I don't get that. It be the very ones to me, the very ones that's dealing with the similar shit. You know what I'm saying? She said, y'all should see how pissed I was last night. Only if I could jump out the phone. You can't get that wrapped up, Nihimi. You really can't get that wrapped up, baby. You gotta depress that. You know what I'm saying? She can't make me mad, and y'all need to get that way too. She can't make me mad. Nothing that ladies say or do can make me mad. You know what I mean? Um, and let me tell you why. It's because you got to consider the source. I know you probably like, well, I haven't had that personal experience. Well, I have. This lady came out and lied and said she slept with my husband and I video recorded it. How low can you get? You know what I'm saying? So once you realize a person is a bona fide liar, you can't take anything they say seriously, right? So the fact that, if she's made you mad, that means that you actually believe some bullshit that she says. This lady lies. She lies a lot. Okay. I'm not saying she's lying about Brianna's abuse or anything. I'm not going to say that. But what's funny to me is that she was mad at me for coming out and speaking on it and said, you said you would never out her. Because I could have came out here and said some things and I didn't. I chose not to or whatever. And the reason being because, like, to be honest with you, why beat somebody when they down? That's one thing. And two, at the end of the day, Bree's still a young woman, still learning. I don't understand why she would cover from someone like that because I wouldn't. I would put it out and keep it moving. If you want to be with me, you be with me. If you don't, you don't. I wouldn't try to protect nobody that did me, some type of way. I wouldn't try to protect them at all. You know what I mean? I mean, if you did it, I'm not gonna come back and say you didn't do it. I ain't cleaning shit up. You know what I mean? However, this chick was mad at me because she said, you said you would never speak on her situation or whatever. You said you would never out her. But yet, what did she do? Not only did she call herself wanting to regurgitate old ass shit that already been out here, she literally went and took everything that Dawn said and everybody else and mixed it all up together, right? Mixed all of it up together and regurgitated. She did it to hurt Bree. That's what she did it for, to hurt Bree. Just like she lied and said she slept with my husband. She did that to hurt me. She does things intentionally to hurt people. She think it's okay. She said, ain't no good gonna come to her or him. I didn't watch it. I was asleep, but I seen clips. She wants to be seen and on top so bad. Absolutely. That was always her thing from the beginning. She wants the attention that Bree was getting. She want that. I can only listen to a few minutes of her. It's too much. I can't listen to all that crazy talk she does. Not caught up in the shenanigans, but I know she lacks a backbone and that's worthless. Absolutely. When dealing with her, take the emotion part out. You have to, Shalandra. She's not that important. Everything she says has already been out. What's new? She's not the first and won't be the last. Absolutely. You got it, Shalandra. You cannot wrap your emotions up into anything that this woman says. To be honest with you, anything about this whole situation, you got to take your emotions out of this. It's going to be some good said, it's going to be some bad said. But if your emotions in it, that's what's going to make your heart heavy. Your heart's going to be real heavy. Hey, exclusive baby. She said I was pissed because of the lies and how she was saying it and what she was saying and what they were saying. Oh, of course they're going to love her and boost her up because they hate Bree. You have to understand that they hate Bree. So of course, if they have someone that even spoke to Bree once before or even rode with Bree, they're going to embrace you. They're going to love on you. They're going to shower you. They're going to lift you up. They hate that young lady, and they're just happy that she now hates Bree. They're happy that she's on the hate train. They're literally happy. They're like, "Oh my God, we got her to hate Bree." It was like a Ramadan celebration, right? They're happy. They're like, "Oh my God, we got her. We got her." She flipped all the way. I'm sure they are speaking to each other on the back end, saying, "We got her, girl," and high fiving each other. We got her. We got her. We got her to totally flip. She wowed out. She did her big one. Yes, yes, yes. We got her to totally degrade Bree. She scrubbed Bree face in the ground. She degraded her. She's one of us now. It was like an initiation. They got her exactly where they wanted her. They wanted her to hate Bree. They wanted her to dog Bree. They wanted her to drag Bree. While all the while saying that Robert is innocent, that she lied on Robert. I don't think she lied on Robert, and I don't think she lied on Jonelle. I think that Robert did what he did, and I believe that Jonelle did what he did. I wasn't there for neither one of them. But I don't think a woman going to come out here and say that a person did this or did that. We listen. We know that they both did, Jonelle and Robert. We know why. Why do we know? We seen pictures and we also heard witnesses. Her ex-friend Naya said out her own mouth, "Hey Lampo," that she witnessed this man lunge at her and put his hands around her neck. Put his hands around her neck. Okay. So for Fishy to try to say, "You lied on that man, you lied on that man." Let me tell you something. Fishy may not like me, and I don't like her either, but she know Bree didn't lie. She knows Bree didn't lie. She know what type of guy Robert is. She knows that. Her and I have spoken about that. We have spoken about that. She knows that Robert did what he did, but she's appeasing those people because that's the only way that they're going to support her over there. She's their biggest puppet. She's absolutely their biggest puppet. She said Dawn even admitted it, then switched up. Absolutely. She said, "I stopped watching when she said that Bree needed to watch Josh so he won't go in Lala room." She got that from those people that she sits on there with, the ones that dogged her and said they're going to dance on her mother's grave. Those people right there. She said, "Good morning, Miss Amore. Keep doing what you're doing, young lady. Love your content." Thank you so much, Nicole Shaw. But she proved that Bree didn't tell or send her shit because she didn't do shit but pull up old receipts. Yeah, no, when she said, when I heard the clip that she said something about I got receipts, the one that y'all have in the sisterhood, she said, "I got receipts, I got video recording." No, she don't, because to be honest with you, when she was out here telling these people that she speaks to Bree a lot on the back end and this, that, and the other, And I said, I don't know nothing about that, not since I left. But when I was there, it was only one phone call. And she lied about that phone call. She lied about that phone call. The girl lies a lot. Like my right hand to Jesus. That girl lies a lot. A lot. But it's okay. I expect her to lie. I don't expect nothing less. That's why I don't get bothered or get, out of control with what she says because it's expected. She's a liar and they're going to find out that she's a liar. It may not have nothing to do with me. It may not have nothing to do with Brianna. It may not have nothing to do with Jeannie. They will find out for themselves because, baby, when I tell you this is not over, this is not over. Do you think that she'll lie on me, lie on Bree, lie on Jenny, and not lie on them? Come on. Let's be real here. This will fade. This shit will fade. And guess what? Her attitude won't fade. Her personality won't fade. The real her won't fade. It'll still be there. Trust me when I tell you, it's not over. She's going to spin out on them as well. Okay. She's just mad that Bree embarrassed her in front of her people yesterday. Now, see, I don't even really know what that was about. You know what I mean? So I don't really want to get into that. She said, I think we need a break from the likes for the likes. Knee Deep said, we need a break, y'all. Get them likes up. Get them likes up, y'all. Knee Deep said, we need a break. Y'all need to get them likes up. Step out for a second and hit that like button. Thank y'all. Where we at on the likes? Exclusive says she will lie on anyone. That's why I don't F with her. She will. That girl, I think that girl will turn on her own family. Good morning, Sonia C. They know that lady a liar. They do, Luck. They know she's a liar. Hey, Marp. Hey, Six Nina. Good morning, everybody. 65 likes. That's all we got. Hit refresh. It might be more. Let me see. Oh, we got 77 now. We might have some haters in here that don't want to hit the like button. She said that woman sick. All she do is lie, and it's so ugly. She lies a lot. Thank you, Sonia C, for the super chat. Appreciate you. She said, good morning. Love you. Love you back, babes. She said, I'll never get to invest it, but I just get pissed more and more. Her ass pop up because I knew she was like this from day one and nobody was listening to me. Sorry, Sharonda. We listening now. We may not have knew it day one, but baby, it's been over a year. Well, has it been a year? No, not quite a year. How long has it been since she been on that side over there? I can't even remember. When did she go? When was that fallout? She said you and Candy called it out a long time ago. And Tinkers. It was Candy, Tinkers, and you that called it out a long time ago. Her spirit not right. That's why I can't watch her. She will get hers in a big way. Now, I'm just going to say this. Well, you can't tell grown people what to do. And I don't want to seem like that's what I'm trying to do because, that's not what I'm trying to do. She said it's been about 4 or 5 months. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Cheryl. She said, good morning, Queen. Good morning. Thank you, Tinker. She said November. Oh, it was November? November, December, January, February, March, April. Okay, so about 5 months. About 5 months. Exclusive said, I called it from day 12. I said she needs to go back in the damn bushes, which she came from. My flags were up from the first day she came out. She said, I called it from day 12. Lauren said, I called it out too. I didn't like her from day one. You didn't, Lauren. You and I talked about it on the phone. You are so right. You are so right. Lauren did not like her, but it wasn't just Lauren. It was other people that would call me and say, I don't like her spirit or I don't like her mouth. You guys was telling me that. You guys was telling me that. She says, I never really liked her. She screamed and cussed too much for me. Listen, let me say this. It's not over. All of this will die. You know, she'll probably go at Bree for a little bit. You know what I mean? Because that's what they want her to do. So she'll probably drag Bree for a little bit longer. And Lord forbid if her and Robert ever connect, honey. If her and Robert connect, oh, she's gonna be their biggest hitter. She's gonna drag Bree all over YouTube. That's what she's gonna do. But the thing about it is, it's only going to be regurgitated stuff. It's only going to be things that people have already put out 25,000 times. She's just going to say it louder. She's going to scream. She's going to cuss. She's going to spit. She's going to yell. That's what she's going to do. They're going to give her all the videos all over again, and she's just going to let them play it all over again. She says, good morning, Amora, waiting on the day them dentures fall out of her mouth while talking. Thank you. Watch this. The teeth is going to fall out. The store-bought teeth is going to fall out. But she's going to play every video that has been played. Okay? She says, now Harmony over there crying about being fake docs like she did last time. As if we ain't been there. Ben knew her name and info. What is her name? What's Harmony? I don't even know Harmony's real name. I really don't know her real name. But it doesn't matter. That's not being doxxed. That telling somebody that their real name is not being doxxed. Hell, your ass is on social media. Anybody can find out who you are. You know what I mean? I don't even know Harmony's real name, but you see how old girl went over there and told those people that I gave her background checks for everybody. She lied. And I challenged her. When I challenged her, I said, I challenge you to post one background check that I gave you. What did she do? I ain't posting shit. I ain't got to prove shit because she knows she's a liar. She's a liar. She is a liar. You know? She said Bree put her name on her community wall yesterday. Oh, she did? She said, I made coffee and woke up the house. I think sisters are waking up. Haywood Sessions. She said something Molly. Oh, okay. She don't have room to talk about nobody. Absolutely not. I started feeling some type of way about Fish when she would join you on your panel and you would have to check her about the cursing and the gangster bullying attitude on your panel. Yeah, because my videos would get demonetized, and I wouldn't get paid a cent. And I would be up there for like 3 or 4 hours, and then, one or two things ruin the whole damn live. And I'd be like, God dang it. You know what I mean? Hell, I ain't gonna lie. I want to get paid for what I do. I don't want to come out here and just do what she does, spin all out of control, yelling and screaming and don't get paid. She said her name is on Bree Community Wall. Oh, okay. They put Bree on they put Brianna name all over their shit. They put Brianna name in their titles. Her name all over YouTube, right? Is it not only fair? So anyway, she said them people recycling information for money stay woke because Bree don't post nothing really. Listen, she's going to take all their videos and break them down. This is something that Kevin wanted her to do. Now Robert want her to do it. This is something that every last one of them over there wants her to do because she's louder than they are. She doesn't care about how she looked to the public. So they want her to be belligerent. They want her to spin out of control, be belligerent. That girl's going to talk for the next 3 days, and that little raspy voice she have, it's going to be gone. You hear me? I can't believe these slow folks still don't know what doxing is. No, they don't know what doxing is. I don't even think they know the word. None of this is doxing. Did you hear the clip where she turned the camera off and sounded like she sniffed a line of coke? No, I didn't hear that. Yes. I didn't hear that. She said, I believe Bree is going to clap back at Fishy because when Fishy came in her live yesterday, she snapped. I don't know if she's going to clap. I don't even know what all Bree said yesterday because I wasn't in a total live, So I don't know what all she said. She said, wait, did she go live last night? I fell asleep. I fell asleep too at sessions. I fell asleep. And maybe it was a good thing that I fell asleep. I was asleep before Jay last night. I crawled up in the bed. He started rubbing on me. Next thing I know, I got up to use the bathroom. It was about 5 o'clock this morning. And I was like, oh shit. You know? So I went to bed. She said, yes, Bree cussed her out with the truth. Anybody got a clip of Bree live? Now I think I did hear the clip I think I did. If that's the clip y'all talking about, I heard it in the sisterhood. When she said something about your bitch ass, I heard that part. She said, this is what Robert wanted you to do, and he was mad when you refused to call him. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was told. Thank you for that super chat. That's what I was told. I was told that that's what he wanted me to be on his team to drag Bree. And when I found that out, I said, drag Bree? If you think I'm about to drag Bree over his ass, because let me tell you something. As mad as I was at Bree for the disrespect, right? You know, I felt like she disrespected me, even though some people feel like she didn't. I felt like she disrespected me, right? As mad as I was about her telling me I should have minded my motherfucking business, I would have never, ever, ever turned on her to defend his ass. Because as mad as I was at her, I never, not one time, thought that he didn't do what she said he did. Now, I still believe that they both, went back and forth with each other verbally, and I believe both put hands on each other, right? But I do not believe that he didn't do what she said. I believe when she told me he dragged her out of the bed. I believe when she told me when she ran out of the house to jump in the car and he chased her out, broke the keys off in her ignition, and put his hands around her neck. I believe all of that. I believe all of that. But I also believe that Jonelle did what the hell she said Jonelle did. So, and I don't care. Listen, as much as I love y'all, I love my supporters, but I'm not gonna bend a waiver over that. I'm not gonna do that. I believe that they both of the guys did, and Deshaun. I believe that whatever Bree said they did, they did. I talked to Deshaun myself, and Deshaun admitted it. He said I was young, I was dumb, you know, and he's asked God to forgive him, and they've moved on from that. And I believe that Jonelle has asked God to forgive him and has asked Bree to forgive him. And they'd have moved on from that. The only person that's denying that they've done anything is Robert. I believe Robert did exactly what Bree said he did. You know, I absolutely do. So the fact that Felicia now wants to say Bree's a liar because Bree said that this stuff happened, she's only calling Bree a liar because she's mad. I don't believe Bree lied about that. And how is it that they're going to believe that what Bree said about Jonelle, but they're not going to believe what Bree said about Robert? How do you do that? How do you say you lied on Robert, but you told the truth on Jonelle? How do you do that? She always said her truth still stands. I believe it all, period. Me too, Shalandra. She said, good morning. She can keep going, but it's going to hurt Robert because of that phone call with Robert. He got court coming up and he doesn't seem to care. Exactly, Mrs. Hurd. She said, what RH going to do when them kids speak? He going to say they lying. Because everybody that says anything negative about him is a liar. They a horrible liar. They're a bad person. Anytime anybody say anything about him, they're a horrible person. Let me tell you something. Felicia knows that Robert, listen. I don't even want to call that girl Felicia. She fishy over here, okay? She knows what type of person Robert is. She knows that. She said, but Bree said yesterday in her live, she ain't lied about shit. She came out here and said anything. She said it's the truth. And I believe that. Now I don't know. I heard Fishy last night saying that she denied Jonelle ever did that. Did she do that? Did Bree deny that yesterday and said Jonelle never did anything to her? Did she say that? I don't know if she said that or not. Because I didn't listen to the live, but you know, they said that Fishy said that She lied. She said that Janelle didn't do anything to her. I was on Brie like early part of the day yesterday. Did she do a second live? I'm not sure. RH need to focus on rebranding himself, but he's so bitter and wonder why his page won't grow. Because he's so stuck on Brie. That's why I like you more. You call a spade and stand on what you believe. Exactly. Me, I'm not about to be no wishy-washy for no supporters or for no likes or for no views. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. She said they know because of the videos she posted. No, she didn't say that. Oh, okay. Bree said Bree didn't deny it. They said he was still beating her, and she said, "No, do I look like I'm being beaten?" No, now I don't believe that he's still doing that. I don't. And to be honest, y'all, listen. One thing I know about Bree, when I was talking to her, if she was still going through that, I believe that she will say she was going through it. I don't think Bree will hide that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Bree will hide that. She will hint around to it. That's just what type of person she is. She said, "Amore, you made a good point. To believe Bree what she said, Woken and Job, but they say she lied on Robert." Exactly. They believe what she said about the first baby daddy and the third baby daddy, but what she said about the second baby daddy, oh, that's just lies. Come on now. How is she telling the truth about the first baby daddy putting hands on her, the third baby daddy putting hands on her? Oh, but she lying about the second baby daddy. Make that make any type of sense, please. All three of them did it. All three of them did it. Just like Fishy. Fishy was hit by her baby mama. I mean, baby mama, by her ex-husband and by her son's father and by this dude that she was just with when she came to my house. Come on. You know? I think people that have been in abusive relationships, because they don't go get totally healed, they jump from one abusive relationship to another abusive relationship. And that's what I'm seeing in this sector. That's what I see. And I think it's multiple people that have done that, you know? She said, no, Bree said she'll be back on YouTube today. She said it's about to be a YouTube takeover. Ain't none of this mess he got going on helping him. Look at his numbers. It ain't helping him at all. I bet he like, dang, I can't wait to get Momo back because that's the only thing they want to see. She said, no, Bree didn't say that. She told them to prove that she is being abused right now. Oh, okay, got it. Thank you for that super chat. I don't think that she's being abused right now. And the reason why I say that only is because if she was, I believe she'll come out and say it. Bree is the type of person that's going to talk to her family, her social media family about shit she's going through. We've seen that. She's not, she won't hold back. You know? She said they didn't watch, they didn't want to believe RH did it because they thought he was rich and was promised a piece of the pie at some point. It's just too deep in the game to have change of heart. Exactly. Or at this point. Okay. Now she doing that for those people. She wants to be accepted wholeheartedly by those people. They are fanned out about Robert. They lost their collective logical minds. When people have hate for someone, they tend to believe what they want to believe. Absolutely. Absolutely. They hate Brianna and they love Robert. And anybody that speaks up for Robert, they're going to embrace. Anybody that down Brianna, they're going to embrace. They just love anybody that's willing to drag and bash Brianna. They love it. If I would have came out and drugged Bree, I'm talking about drug her for filth, they would love me. They would love me. But I'm just going to keep it real. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just going to keep it real. Now, I kind of wish Bree didn't come out and spin out or whatever because she was doing so good. But, you know, I guess you can only take so much. You know what I mean? So, you know, it is what it is. However, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I mean? She says she's doing this so she can be accepted and for them to think she's big mad. She's big and bad. Absolutely, she's doing this for that. Absolutely, she's doing this. She is the weakest motherfucking link, though. Let's talk about that for a second. Felicia is the weakest ass link. Felicia got her punk ass up on the damn panel crying like a whole bitch about her mama, about what happened to her when she was 6 years old, so she says, or whatever, and all other types of stuff. She got on the panel crying because she really hurt about the people that she sits amongst, what they think and said about her, really. So she knows the only way that they will change their perspective about her is if she dog breathe. But I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. You said Fee was going to do this. That's why she's living like the way she's living, all bad. Exactly, Vanita. I did say she was going to do it. And I knew she was going to do it. I knew it. She says no more, but Bree didn't spin out. She read the text between her and Fishy, then moved on with the live. Oh, okay. See, I didn't see. I was only in there for like a second, but I was like, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want people going back saying things like, "Oh, y'all cool and whatnot," because we don't talk or nothing like that. But I don't want them thinking that I'm a third party because if I want to come out here and speak on Robert, I'm gonna speak on him, and I don't want to be told not to speak on him. So that's why, that's one reason why I don't want the reconnection. And two, I didn't say nothing in the chat or whatever because I don't want them to be like, oh no, contempt, contempt, contempt. No, I'm gonna say what I want to say. I don't ever want to be so close to somebody that I can't speak the truth. I can't come out here and say what I want to say. Miss Fee and Jay Brand broke her ass all the way down. When they do that, Needy? Last night? Did they do that last night? She said Miss Fee and Jay Brand broke her ass all the way down. Who? Fishy? Fishy, to be honest with y'all, is a waste of time. Like, of all the people they have over there, she is their weakest link. She thinks she was crying. She really gonna be crying and begging for God's mercy real soon. Mark my word. I believe that, especially when she lose that job. See, she lost that other job and she kept that on the low. She said, girl, I think I lost my job. I was drunk. I was real drunk. She lost that job, got them people thinking that she's been working there for 8 years. I swear to God, not Bree, but Fee got fired. She got fired, okay? She got fired from that last job. Got them thinking she's been working there for 8 years. Oh, lying ass lady. She's such a liar. Oh my God. Is she just riding the waves because she wants attention, validation, and wants that 10K one day? She knows she's slow bus rider will pull up for the BS concerning Bree. Oh yeah, she probably gonna try to drag Bree. But how much can you say, to be honest with you? You know what I mean? We talk about what Robert doing today. She talking about what Bree did 2 years ago. What happened over 2 years ago? That's what she's talking about. Someone stirred the pot and asked Brianna how she feel about Fishy switching up. Brianna said no hard feelings and moved on. That's when Fishy entered the chat. She probably was already in the chat already. That's probably just when she started talking in the chat. But from my understanding, she called her. Didn't Bree say she called her and said she don't have no problems with her, and they said they don't have no problems with each other? But then all of a sudden she went on live and bashed her. She said Fishy is a lost soul. No matter how attention those people give her, it would never heal or restore her from darkness. Absolutely. Ooh, earth energy. Absolutely. She is a lost soul. And it doesn't matter. You are absolutely correct. It doesn't matter anything that they say or do, she would not be healed. And she would still be reckless. This girl was reckless before she came in this sector. You know how we used to say it turned dark when Amber came in, or not came in, but started turning dark. Nah, it's this lady. It's Fishy. Fishy, she was doing what we wasn't doing. Remember when she was over here? She was saying the most nastiest things. Telling Robert that she's gonna F him in the butt, stick a broomstick up in him and all types of stuff. Y'all remember that? She was doing the most then. And we was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. But she got tired of us telling her that don't act like that. Don't, you know what I mean? Like, oh, don't do that, don't do that. So she's gonna start doing that to Bree. Trust me when I tell you, it ain't over with the dragging of Bree. She's going to try to drag. I'm talking about dog Bree. She's gonna start telling Jonelle that she's gonna F him up the butt. Watch. She called her, but she didn't answer the phone. So Brianna left her a message saying that she ain't got no problems with her, but we knew that she was going to do all of that. How can Fishy speak on Bree when she needs to go heal? Because she's a horrible ass individual. Every time Amber move around, it gets dark. Bree said she called her to ask her, do she have a message for her? Because she got videos talking about her, and Fishy said what videos she was more so concerned about the bees attacking. Oh, she said, I knew it also because Fishy was asked, how are you a Bree supporter and now you're advocating for RH? Oh, that's what she was asked? You knew she couldn't stay no Bree supporter sitting amongst them. She said, where is Bree Hive? Feed her girl. Probably somewhere rooting that shit on. You know? She said it's funny how she was texting Bree behind the scenes, wishing her the best. Same way she tried to play Miss Fee, remember? She wanted to be Miss Fee friend behind the scenes, but coming out here and kumbaya with the people that was dragging Miss Fee, remember? She said Bree said she forgave Jenny in her live. That pushed her all over the cliff. Yeah, see, that's the thing. See, this Fee don't know what, healing and when you just, like say for instance, if y'all done fell out or whatever, she don't know that grown people actually can apologize and move on. She don't know that. She think just like those people over there, if I hated you once, I'm supposed to hate you forever. That's what she feels. you know. So she's mad that Bree forgave Jeannie, you know, and she don't want no, not even forgave her, but accepted her apology. And she mad because she was up there talking about me and Jeannie, and she wanted Bree to hate us. She wanted Bree to hate us. She wanted to definitely be Bree's friend behind the scenes. Yep, she wanted to be Bree's friend behind the scenes. She wanted to be Miss Fee's friend behind the scenes. You know, she was she said calling the twins auntie babies and shit. Yes, she was. Didn't she say they was her god kids or something like that? She says, why aren't we lit up in green? Because we on a different channel, Lisa. We're on my Loud Talker. What is it called? What's this channel called, y'all? Let me see. I renamed it. Oh, Talk Loud with Amora. This channel is called Talk Loud with Amora. So you know what I'm gonna do on this Talk Loud with Amora? This is where I'm gonna get messy at. On my other channel, I'm just gonna do commentary. Hopefully, y'all show up on that channel too, because I know y'all love some mess, baby. Y'all love some mess. Y'all will pull up when I'm being messy. But my channel only had 158 people in there when I was talking about some real shit, some content. Not that this is not real shit, but other content. So I'm gonna use my other channel, the one that that's growing. I'm gonna use that for my commentary on other things, and then I'll talk loud over here. I might get loud on that channel too, depending on who I'm talking about. But as far as this saga bullshit, I just put it over here. Because I ain't really trying to get in this saga, to be honest with you, no more. I'm trying to really get out of this bullshit. And the reason being is because, these people are yucky. Being around my family this past weekend made me realize how much more different I am than these people. Like, I'm really different than these people, for real. Really different. And I believe the internet sister is really different than these people as well. We different than these people. We have lived lives that these people can't even imagine or even dream of living. You understand what I'm saying? And that's not me trying to put us above people, but it's just a different category of people in this world. And we're not in that category of people. you know, and being around my family it just really made me feel like, because people look up to us. They look up to Jay and I. A lot of people do. They look up to us. The whole time we were there, they were looking all up to us. Hey, can you tell me about wanting our advice on things, you know? She said, I came and stated my opinion. I did watch your live, and because any fusion in your live chat. She said, I just hate so many people out here going against this young girl. Yeah, but you know what? God, you know how RA said God got me. God really does have Bree. She, let me tell you something. If 51 content creators couldn't bring her down, Fishy's not gonna bring her down either. Fishy's not gonna bring her down. So they're gonna talk about her, She's a popular social media influencer, but you also have to, understand this. Who's the one that said that? Because I want to call you by name. Hold on. Who said I just hate they going against this young lady? Who said that? Oh, Mouth of the South, Sharonda. Listen, you also have to understand this. Even though Bree may not want to be drugged, okay? However, let's look at Krishan and Blue. They became millionaires for being drugged in these streets, for being talked about, for being discussed. All their back and forth with each other, in their relationship. They both became millionaires. They got mad paid because people, and it was way more people than the ones that's talking about Brianna. They made them bank. So you know what? I don't think that Bree minds them talking about her. She just don't want them talking about her children. They can talk all they want to. Put money in her pocket. I'm sure she doesn't even mind that. They talked about Jesus. That's why Robert instigate and agitate people, especially the ones that's been dragging him. He agitate people. Why? Because he wants people to talk about him. Why? Because if people talk about him, he stays relevant, he stays popular, and it makes him money. When people stop talking about him, that's what actually hurts him. It actually hurts him when myself, or the internet sisters stop talking about him. When the Beehive stopped talking about him, you see how his page went dead? His page went dead because he wasn't being talked about. That man even came over to the bees and said, hey, y'all can talk about me. He unblocked all of them. He unblocked all the bees. When you are making $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 a month or whatever, because you're being dragged, you're in the media. When Netta and Charles was being talked about, they were making mad ass money. Mad ass money. When people kind of, let them fade out a little bit or whatever, they start making all that damn money. So again, I don't think Bree minds them talking about her. She just don't like them talking about her children. And I think that's any mother. Any mother wouldn't want people talking about their kids because, you're supposed to protect your kids, and your kids going to one day hear that shit. And it can, possibly make their kids do anything, And I know I said, they want to say I said something about Bree kids. I don't think I did. However, I did say, I hope they don't come out looking like the daddy. I did say that, but I was mad at Jonelle at the time. I was mad at Jonelle because I just felt like, all the shit Bree went through, you come in her life and you playing on her top. It pissed me off, But I don't think Jonelle is ugly, but I don't think he's the best looking man out there. He don't look better than my man. But I don't think he's ugly. I know I said he was ugly, but I don't think he's ugly. I think that actually, to be honest with you, I don't think anybody is ugly, right? Because you look like your mom and daddy. But when you start acting a certain way, that's when I say you ugly. You know what I mean? Like, to be honest with you, when Dawn first came out, I didn't think Dawn was ugly because I felt like Dawn was neutral. You know what I mean? I felt like she was there for her family, but she was also for Brianna when she first came out. So I never said she was ugly or anything like that because her spirit wasn't ugly. But when her spirit got ugly, that's when I said she was ugly. I'm just gonna keep it real. So when I feel like you moving a certain way, she said, "No, more. There's some ugly motherfuckers out here." But you're saying that based on appearance. I'm saying your spirit, your energy, how you act, how you respond. Because to be honest with you, come on, we all God's kids. We look like our mom and our daddy, you know? We look like our mom and our daddy. And you can find an unattractive a picture, excuse me, you can find an unattractive a picture, an unattractive picture of every last one of us. Every last person out here, you can find an unattractive picture of Beyonce, Alicia Keys, Halle Berry, Janice Jackson. You can find an unattractive picture of anybody in this world. Sometimes we do our face to where we ain't the cutest. So I mean, but people's spirit is what make them ugly. She says, "Well, Robert is definitely Aggie. I don't care how anybody cuts it." Yeah, he is definitely Aggie. He is Aggie. But it's times even when we look at him, even though I don't like him, it's times we look at him and he's not UGLY every time. Not his face. But I look at him as a weak individual. Anybody that has to stuff their pants, anybody have to come out here and act like they perfect, they flawless, they ain't done shit wrong or whatever, stuff like that. To me, they just low self-esteem and having low self-esteem and being a coward and being a weak person or whatever. That, in my opinion, that make you unattractive to me. You know, him out here calling women 130 B's and hoes, that make him unattractive to me. She said, I don't like to call people ugly, but Dawn is unfortunately looking. I've seen people that look worse than Dawn, okay? For real, for real. She said, that's why I try not to say shit. I don't mean when I'm mad because people will forgive you, but they'll never forget what you said. A bad mind speaks just like a drunken mind. That's true. That's true. But I don't take back what I said about Johnny L. I don't. I may not feel that same way today, but I'm not gonna say that I take it back because that's what I meant at the time. She said RH and Dawn look like twins. She said beauty is skin deep, ugly goes down to the bone. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I honestly believe that the gag order was about to expire. That's why he was taking her back to court. No, the gag order is forever. That gag order was in their divorce decree. It says that they can't speak on each other or speak on the children. Or should I say, let me take it back. They can't speak on each other, or third party or their family members can't speak on each other or the children. But that's been in violation, like, for so long. That's been in violation. I don't think that he cares anything about no court order. That man don't care nothing about no court order. He literally shared Felicia's clip on his page, dogging Brianna, and even had Bree voice on his page. That man don't care. He does not care at all. But what he doesn't understand is Robert doesn't understand that he is the one out here looking like a goofy because you're so caught up in drama. He says all the time that he don't do drama, but he's sharing drama on his page. He literally sharing a woman dogging Brianna on his page. How does that look? This man looks so bothered. He's so caught up in anything that has to do with his ex. Make it make sense, you guys. Make that make sense. For a man that said that he didn't want to be there and he wanted to move on, it's no way in the hell he would ever be caught up in that drama. He wouldn't listen to it. He wouldn't share it. He wouldn't even discuss it. He wouldn't even care. He likes that shit. He loves the fact that somebody is dragging Brie. He love it. He absolutely love it. Hold on one second. Baby. Hold on one second, y'all. She said if Bree strike him, he would be crying. Hold on, let me call Jay right quick. didn't eat dinner last night, and my stomach, I am so hungry. Hold on. She said Fishy is just like Jenny said. She wants all the attention that Brie gets. Hey, babe. All right, thanks. All right, sorry about that. What was I reading? She said, Amor, please go back and read my last comment. Okay, what was the energy? Let me see. I don't see you that. All right, here. She said, boy, the picture you posted of you and Jay from the wedding excluded power, strength, and love. Those women could never. That's not excluded. Excluded. How you say that word? But anyway, thank you so much, Earth Energy. I appreciate you. You know, I will say this. I literally just oh my God. This past weekend just kind of made me think like, oh my God, y'all got so many people that look up to y'all, like really look up to y'all. Like even the in-laws and the extended family. When I say extended family, I mean the family of my stepdaughter, even though I call her my daughter, my bonus daughter. Even her family looks up to us. They were literally asking Jay and I our advice on things and also saying, well, it depends on what y'all want to do. If y'all want to do, they were literally considering our feelings in a lot of things because they look up to us. We are older than them though, but they look up to us. And it just made me think like I'm out here with these misfits on social media when I got people that really look at us as very, very high class. But we out here with in the mud with these clown ass people. Oh my God, it just made me want to fucking take a shower. But I will say this: I don't regret anything that has happened. I don't regret coming out defending Bree. I would do it again. But I would do it differently. If there was another situation that came about, I would do it differently, but I would still defend her because I still feel that all those people that came after her was wrong, right? So I don't regret that, and I would do it again. However, however, I would take the personal feelings out of it. You know what I mean? But it's kind of hard to take personal feelings out of it when you see somebody being attacked, especially if you are a type of person that don't like seeing that type of stuff. I don't like seeing a young woman attacked like that, right? I don't like seeing that, right? I don't like seeing a young man attacked either, especially if I feel like he's in the right. One of the main reasons why I got into this is because I saw a man that's 11 years older, pretending to be perfect, pretending to be faultless, pretending that he was in a marriage for 6 years and didn't do shit wrong. That shit ain't even normal. Can't nobody in this chat right now, out of 194 people, say if they have been in a relationship or marriage that they ain't did shit wrong. I'm saying, even if it's just talking reckless. So that bothered me to my core that this man will allow these people to say and do the things that they were saying and doing to his ex soon. Well, at the time, it was still his wife, but pending divorce, his baby's mother. He allowed it and he cheered it on. And he was in their comments and saying shit like, yeah, I didn't do nothing. I wasn't, I didn't do none of that stuff. She lied, she lied, she lied. So that's mainly what I didn't like. And that's why I was like, oh, so he want to pretend like he was just so perfect. Well, let's pull out the non-perfect shit that he did. And that's why I was so willing to expose him and Justin, because they both did the same shit. Act like they were so effing perfect in their relationship, and the woman was the one that did all the wrong. And for all these women that's over there saying that she lied on Robert, but yet she told the truth about Deshaun and told the truth about Janelle, they sound stupid as fuck. How a woman lie on one, but she told the truth about the others? I do not believe she lied on Robert. I do not believe she lied on Deshaun, and I do not believe she lied on Janelle. And the thing about it is, not one of the situations of the whole three, not one time did she try to paint herself perfect. Not one time did she try to say, I didn't do anything to these people. I ain't never heard her say she didn't fight Deshaun. I ain't never heard her say she didn't fight Janelle. I ain't never heard her say she didn't fight Robert. They tussled. She came out and said they tussled. They tussled. He tried to wrestle what did she say? He tried to wrestle the damn keys out of her hand. She never denied any of that. Bree is just that type that I don't think that she's like most abused women that's gonna sit there and just let a man punch on her and slap her and she don't do shit back. I think she got a mouth on her. And I think that even if they do whatever they do, she's still gonna have a mouth on her. And some men don't like that. Some men don't like mouthy women. They don't like women that's gonna, speak their mind. Now, I ain't never been hit, and I'm a mouthy woman. I'm gonna ask Jay something. I want to know why he ain't never hit me. Jay, let me call him back. I don't want to wake up my daughter upstairs. Because I got a mouth, but he ain't never hit me. I just want to see why. He gonna be like, don't put me in your shit. Tisha said, same here. I got a mouth.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person.
Why Jay ain't answering the phone? Let me try it again. He looks so stupid in all this mess with females. Yeah.
What's up, man?
Hey, right quick. Are you on the phone? Hey, right quick. Would you say I have a mouth? Like, am I a mouthy woman?
You say what?
Would you say that I have a mouth? Like, do you think I am a mouthy woman? Do you know what that means?
No, give me an example.
Okay, like, do I just pop off and just talk shit to you, or like
No.
just so you don't think I'm a mouthy? Okay, so but if I get an attitude with you, will I run my mouth?
Yeah, you get an attitude, yeah.
Okay, why have you never hit me when I got an attitude with you? Has it ever even crossed your mind?
No,
So, but never ever have you ever said, "Oh shit, I knocked the shit out of her."
no,
Why not?
because first of all, I'm a man, and I don't think a man should hit a woman. Second thing is that I know that if there, it's just something that I wouldn't do. You know, I got daughters and I'm mother and sisters. I'm not because I don't want nobody hitting the other ladies on my other side. Definitely. So that's just not an example that I want to be.
Okay.
Plus, I'm not going to jail for nothing like that.
You think I call the police on you?
Yeah, you call the police.
Do you think I would hit you back?
Yeah, hell yeah, you hit me back. Even if you hit me, I wouldn't hit you back. I don't do that
Yeah, I know.
because your licks won't hurt. Like they just won't hurt. It'll just be more mental than anything. So I'll just leave or go in another room and sit down.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to know, like, why would you,
Am I online?
yeah, just a little bit. I'm gonna let you go. I love you. Talk to you later. He's talking about, am I on live? He hung up on me. He hung up on me, y'all. He said, am I on live? Jaden hung up on me. But she said, my ex-husband literally told me he used to beat my ass because, wait a minute, what? My ex-husband literally told me he used to beat my ass because of my mouth, and I would still curse that bitch out. Listen, I don't pop off just for no reason. I'm not, even though I say I'm a mouthy woman, I'm not just gonna go off on my man, like be real disrespectful, right? But if we get into it, which I try to suppress it before we get into it, like I'll try to, bring it down or whatever the case may be, because I don't want to get into it with my man. But I'm not gonna sit here and say it don't happen. And when it does, oh, it's over. Like my mouth is crazy. She said, posting that crap on his page make him look so feminine. Exactly. But for a man to put hands on a woman because of her mouth is, in my opinion, it tells more about that man than it does that woman. That just means that he has no self-control. He'll lose it. You know what I mean? He's a ticking time bomb. And it's a guy that I wouldn't want to be with, because if it was me, I'll probably be DEAD. You understand what I'm saying? If a man put his hands on me because of my mouth, I would probably be DEAD, because when I go there, I'm going there. I'm going all the way there. She said, Jay is the man Robert portrays to be. Shout out to Sir Jay. Yeah, no, Robert is definitely nothing compared to, should I say, they are two different people. Robert is not a man in my eyes. He is not a man. He didn't came online and said, yeah, I knock a woman out if she does this, that, and the other. Yeah, I knock a woman out. I knock her out. Like, come on, dude. That's just who he is. She said, more, when is the court date? I just don't understand. How is he taking her to court for contempt and go share fishy live dragging? How stupid can he be? Because he's stupid. Because I told y'all the other day that narcissists think the court rules don't apply to them. They just think it applies to the other person. Robert is a man scorned. He won't stop until he's made to stop legally. That's absolutely the truth. That is absolutely the truth. I've never been hit and have no plans on ever. I play about a lot of things, but not that. Find someone else to do it. Kayshawn, that's me. That's me. That is absolutely me. Thank you, Now. She said, that's a good man, Savannah. Yeah, she said, Robert is an animal. Yeah, no, it's a difference. It says more about a man that have put hands on you to Tanya. Ooh, she just came a member. She probably thinks she on my other page. I know you probably saw yourself not green, but guess what? That's because this is my backup page. So you became a member on my backup page, but I appreciate it if y'all want to pay both. I didn't put a goal up either. I didn't put a goal up on this one. Maybe I should have, but it's okay. She said, Toya said, if you wasn't talking about Bree. Toya said, if you wasn't talking about Bree, Robert don't want to talk about anything else. Oh, Toya said that? I believe it. I believe it. That's all he wants to talk about is Bree. He want to talk about Bree. He want to talk about his experience. She said he shared Fishy Live last night. Yes, somebody said he shared a clip on his page. Yashari said the same thing. And that's a shame. That's all that man want to talk about is Brianna. All he want to talk about is Brianna. RH is so feminine. He posted that video on feed and someone commented and said, ain't this the cokehead that said she would bend you over? He tried to act like he didn't know. Yeah, she sure did say that. She said she'll bend him over and F him. She sure did say that. She would say some of the worst things, and it would make us look so horrible. She said, Mr. I filed first. He mad she didn't beg him back. Yep. I believe if Jonelle had not come back in the picture, Bree may have went back with Robert. Jonelle was sent to block her from going back to him. And that's why he want people to drag Jonelle. He literally is obsessed with Bree. Even his own supporters are getting tired of him talking about the exact same thing every day. That man don't have no supporters. He's definitely been harassing Momo when she's with him. That's crazy. He's absolutely super weak. That's some weak shit. Robert is so embarrassing to be a man. He's embarrassing. Most men, believe it or not, they think we hate men over here, but we don't. But most men, real men, don't act like him. There's more men that I know is more men that actually will not put a hand on a woman, will not curse a woman out, will not do the things that he does, or whatever, to a woman than I know that does do it. I know some good men, y'all. I do. I know some good men. Even my brother-in-law is a good man. My brother-in-law is a good man. He is. He's absolutely a good man. And my son. We got 3 sons, and one of my sons, I will say, I ain't never heard him even raise his voice at his wife. And when she called his name, he jumps up like, She said, "Hey, babe." He said, "Huh? What you need?" I be looking at it like, damn. And I told her, I said, "You got you a good man." She says, "I know. I know." He definitely be embarrassing Momo when she's with him. That day my ex-husband tried to put his hands on me, I moved forward with the divorce. Yeah, see, I never experienced that. I never even experienced a man acting like they wanted to hit me. That man thinks he's a good man because he's never seen a good example. Yeah. And because because he doesn't have a police report, not even a police report, because he do have a police report, but because he don't have a criminal record, he feels like he's a good man. But it's beyond that. There's a lot of men that don't have criminal records that's horrible. And he's one of them. Bree would disappear on a plane before she would have gone back to him. Bree loves to take flight. I would have told Bree never to go back to Robert. I would tell her to take the kids and move far away. Anytime you got to keep saying you're a good man, you're not. Absolutely. Absolutely. Y'all, I'm not just saying this because it's my husband. My husband don't boast and brag on himself, but he is a damn good ass man. Let me tell y'all how good Jay is, right? Look at me bragging on my husband. So, y'all, during the reception, they let people, say a speech, right, to the bride or to the groom. So they wanted the daddy, Jay, to say a speech. He went up there to say a speech. When he halfway through his speech, he stopped and he pointed to her stepdad, right? And he said, "Come here. I can't do this by myself. You deserve just as much credit as I do because it took a village to raise her. And I wasn't there always because of the military, He said, and you've been in the home with her. You have raised her with her mom. So I'm not going to take all the credit." And he called the stepdaddy up there. Not the stepdaddy, I'm sorry. Yeah, the stepdaddy, I'm sorry. He called, I was going to say his name, but I'm not going to do it. But he called the stepdaddy up there. The stepdaddy came up. They both spoke. They hugged it out. They shook hands or whatever. I don't think they've ever had problems. I don't think that he's ever had problems with him. But the fact that he was like, "Nah, it took a village." He gave that man his flowers. He gave him, the stepdaddy, his flowers. Because guess what? When the stepdaddy is in the house, they do a lot. They do a lot. Even Jay is my daughter's stepfather, and he does a lot. He's doing a lot right now. He's like, "Oh, I found her some insurance because she's about to go away to school and her insurance lapped." And he's like, "I found her some insurance." And now he's working with the landlord to get her set up in an apartment. He's taking care of all of that with her. He's doing all that. And he's the stepdaddy, you know? So anyway, I'm just saying that to say, and that's another thing. Like, I have never known Jay to get into it. Jay has never gotten into it with my ex-husband, baby daddy, whatever you want to call him. He's never got into it with him. I told y'all from the beginning, he never came into this relationship dragging his baby mama. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever. He just said they were young and they got a divorce. They were both young and they got a divorce. You know? He don't talk bad about them. And she was there. She's in one of the pictures. We were dancing together. We ain't got no issues like that. So anyway, I'm only saying that to say it's a difference. A man is a good man. You don't hear Jay going around here hollering, I'm a good man, I'm a good man, I'm a good man, I'm a good man, I'm a good man. No, not at all. He actually deserves way more credit than he gets, to be honest with you. Way more credit. Way more credit. Way more credit than he gets. He deserves that. Because he is an excellent man. He ain't no good man. He's an excellent man. I have an excellent husband. You know? My husband, my bonus kids' mom could never ever say that she paid for one flight for the kid to come see us. He does all of that. He never even asked her to do it. She ain't paid not one dime toward a flight, not 5 pennies toward a flight. Nothing. He take care of it. And I ain't gonna lie. At one time I was like, because my baby daddy, he wanted half, right? So we split it, the cost. But I even made reference one time and was like, why don't y'all split the cost? He was like, because they coming to see me. I don't need to split the cost. We good. I want to see my kids. So he flew them and flew them back on our dimes. Even if when I had something to say about it, he's like, nah, we ain't doing that. We good. I said, damn, I wish my baby daddy felt that way, and he didn't. My baby daddy, even now, she has to move into the dorm, and we talking about how much we gonna pay versus how much he gonna pay. He won't have. Same with her braces. He won't have. He ain't doing nothing. He ain't going all the way with nothing. My daughter's father is not. He won't have, which is fine. So anyway, she said, I could not understand why Don was around Brianna. Remember, I kept saying, I don't trust her. That's strange. She was too involved. Find fault in your siblings, but stay out of it. Don was too involved. I can't deal with men who talk bad about their ex. Straight red flag. Exactly, Kayshawn. And it is a red flag. And that's why I told y'all, if you get into a relationship and a man is talking about, oh, she cheated on me, she's a bitch, and all this stuff or whatever, man, y'all better not get in a relationship with that dude. Because the moment something go left and he don't like about you, he gonna drag your ass too. She says, Amore, if you didn't catch Jenny live last night, listen to what she said about Deshaun. She is hilarious. Yeah, I didn't catch it, y'all. I went to sleep. I'll watch it today on my walk. Listen to it on my walk. So anyway, I'm saying good men don't have to say they're good men. Good men don't have to come out here and defend their character 24/7. They don't. They just don't. So, but I will say this. I feel sorry in a sense for any of these women out here that has never experienced real love. Like real love, real genuine care, real genuine concern. Some of these women, they will accept certain things from people because they've never experienced anything better. And it's horrible. It's freaking horrible. They've never experienced anything better. And for the women that's coming out here saying that Robert is a good man, that's just because they don't know what a good man does or the good man do. They don't know a good man. She said, I was wondering where you were. I said, Amore must be resting from her trip. Yes, girl. I went to sleep. I don't even know. I know I was asleep before Jay last night, and that's a rare. Jay beat me to sleep every night. But I was asleep before him. So I guess I am recovering from the trip and just need some rest. She said RH is gone forever. He's gonna forever be obsessed with Bree, and that's crazy. Yep. She said Jenny Live was epic. I cried real tears last night. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and listen to it. She said you got to see the new throwback mullet picture of Fishy. Is a new one? Where is it at? Is it a new one? She left no crumbs last night. Jenny Live was everything. Okay, I'm definitely gonna go see it. She took me out when she said that's not a 27 piece, that's a 12 piece. What is she talking about when she said 27 piece? The lowest part of Felicia Live was when she played the recording of Bree's DV and then played a song, Whoop That Trick. What is Whoop That Trick? What is that? Whoop That Trick. She said you probably had jet lag. I probably did. She said Bree needs to get that recording of Super Little Bill Page for court. She needs to put her foot down and do something to stop him, snatch his visitation rights. He needs a psych evaluation. She can't just do that, but I hear what you're saying. She said, oh my God, you need to see that picture. That's what had me crying. The 27 piece was supposed to be her hairdo. Wait a minute, what? Hold on. You said it's in the sisterhood? Let me see. Yeah, I'm crazy. Let me see. All right, where is it? Hold on. All right, hold on. I'm looking. I don't see. Is it just a picture of her? I don't see it yet. I still don't see it. Unless I don't know what y'all talking about. I see a picture of her with that Joker smile. Is that it? Is it the one with the Joker smile? It's a song from a movie, Hustler and Flow. Oh, the Whoop the Trick is a song from Hustle and Flow. He needs to be taken down to street corner and worked out more. That's from the movie Hustle and Flow. It's based on a DV that Taraja was in by her abusive husband, Terrence Howard, was mocking DV by playing that song. Oh, really? But if that's a song called Whoop That Trick, what is I don't get it. I just don't understand how anybody that's been through that could actually, you know what I'm saying? Could actually play that as if, anyway, child. Cause how she feel anyway. She said they see a 3-second clip and say that he's a great dad and a man. First of all, a great man wouldn't work his daughter from sun up to sundown on social media. Exactly, Annie. That part. A great daddy would not use his daughter for money like that. You hear me? At all. The 27 piece on Jenny Live, the new photo of Fishies in the group. Oh, got you, Miss Magnificent. I think I seen the photo. You talking about the one that she's smiling like the Joker? She said it's a song more. Basically, she was trying to make fun of her as if it was funny. Ah, got you. I got you. I got you. Mm-mm-mm. She said she claims she's a victim of DV and do some dumb ish. Yep, she's it's for attention. Fishy Fee was definitely mocking DV victims when she played that song. Last night was the most people she ever had in her life. Y'all, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I have not seen her live and probably will not see her live. I just seen it. I think y'all put 2 clips in there of her, 2 or 3. But I have not seen her live. And I will not see her live. Because I'm pretty sure if I do, I'm gonna be spinning out and I ain't about to come out here and spin out. She said definitely was mocking DB last night. Someone needs to take that crackhead. Oh, good Lord. She said, but she's a trick that has been whooped. Make it make sense. She has so many inconsistencies in all her stories she ever told. Exactly. She should never call anyone a trick because all those men she slept with did nothing but tricked her out. Exactly. She's so coochie on social media. Ain't that make sense? I'll never watch her live. That's probably the best thing to do. I can't believe how she snaked Bree. She was over there calling her all kind of bees. She was last night, Felicia. She's a sexist clown. She was calling her all type of bees last night. She said, watch the clip in the group. Don't waste your time on the demonic BS. Yeah, no, I'm not watching her live. I'm not going over there. I'm not going to her page. I'm not doing that. She wants you to. She wants people over there. But the thing about it is, you gotta think about it. I mean, I know y'all love the drama and all, but she's getting the attention and she wants y'all attention as well. You know? So with that said, she said, I don't watch that lady because her nasty spirit won't jump on me. Yeah. Listen. If you don't like her, don't watch her. Just like for the people that don't like me, if they don't like me, don't watch me. Don't come in my comments trying to say nothing slick. If you don't like me, don't watch me. If you don't like me, don't watch me. If you don't like her, don't watch her. Stop watching the people that you don't like. She said, hell yeah, she called her all kind of bitches. That's the only reason RH shared it, because she said Bree and Jenny was fighting over his D. Oh, wow, she said that? Yeah, she mad Bree read her ass, and she definitely showed it last night. I definitely don't watch her. I watched for clips in the group. She came for being disrespectful, and it was uncalled for. If she told her she didn't have a problem with her. She didn't want to answer the phone when Bree called her woman to woman, but then go live and disrespect her. I can't watch her from the clips that I heard. I could not believe how disgusting she is. Well, honey, child, I can't see how that girl can talk about any damn body. I mean, in my opinion, of all the people that's on that side, she is the worst. I don't know nobody else that's so coochie. I mean, if they did, they ain't came out and said it. You know what I'm saying? She said even 2Gay pulled up in the live. Oh, he was in there too? Oh, Lord. She said she left it up. Wonder why. She left that up because that's about did she threaten anybody last night? She left that up because she probably feel like she did her big one. Ooh, I did my big one. I did my big one. I talked about Bree. I dog walked Bree. I dog walked that 32-year-old woman. I did that. I dog walked her. But you know what? If she talked about a 28-year-old young boy, a young man, should I say, she'll talk about a 32-year-old young woman. I remember when she was going back and forth with Jay Benz, I told her, I said, he's a child. That's when I thought he was 25. I said, girl, you are talking to a 25-year-old. Don't you have kids older than him? Yep. I said, how you arguing with someone that's that young? It's like arguing with your child. So that lets me know that she will argue with her child. If she argued with Brianna, she literally was tough. But she want to come out here and put Bree abuse out. Why don't she come out and put her daughter's abuse out? Her daughter experienced DV. That's why her and her daughter live together now. Why don't she come out and talk about her daughter's abuse story? If she wants to poke fun about Brianna's abuse story, talk about how your daughter got beat up. If we're gonna talk about all abuse stories out there, right? We're gonna say this person got beat, this person got beat, this person got beat. Why don't she talk about her daughter being beat up by her baby daddy? Her grandson daddy beat her daughter up. And she had to go and pick up her daughter from that abuser. There's so many abuse stories out here that she can discuss on her panel, but they just want to talk about Brianna. And here's the thing, what I don't get. Amber has been in abuse before. Okay, Sweet Ma has been in abuse before. What's the girl name? Lupac's sister has been in abuse before. I don't know about Lupac herself, but I know she came out and said her sister was in an abusive relationship. Who else? Y'all name them over there. Let's help name these people that's been in abuse before, but they so hung up over Brianna's abuse story. They hung up over Brianna's. They probably wish I was in abuse. They probably praying like, "Oh my God, I wish somebody would have knocked the fuck out of her, so we could pick at her for it." Sorry. She said, "Isn't her son an abuser?" Now, I'm not sure if her son is an abuser or not. I know he was in jail, but I'm not sure if her son is he. Is her son an abuser? I don't know. And that's one thing about me. I'm not just gonna say it just to say it. She said it's funny that 2K said he ain't on no side, but come for someone dragging Bree. He talked about Bree on his panel, but we have yet to hear him speak on Robert eviction. Bring Bree them numbers. Stay woke. I remember her saying about her daughter. Yes, I know about the daughter situation. She said everybody who's picking at her, getting their head knocked between the washer and dryer, and said, "Oh yeah, Brina is in an abusive relationship." Why they ain't never discuss her abuse? Why they ain't never discuss her abuse? So I don't get it. You know? She said, yes, she exposed her daughter's abuse. Exactly. She exposed her daughter's abuse. It's on video. We have the recording. We have the recording. It's sad because her feelings was hurt, so now she's bringing it up. The same video from the saga just to people that's in her chat trash talk Bree. Yep, that's what she wanted. So listen, this girl done did her big one. She went out dragging Brianna, doing what she always wanted to do. She was mad because she wanted to be in Brianna's shoes, baby. She wanted the army. She didn't want Bree to have the army. She was probably out here wondering, why is Bree more important than me? You know what I mean? She wanted the army, okay? But the thing about it is she would never have the army. Just because they came in her chat and laughed with her for dragging Brianna does not mean that she has the army. She would never have the army. She would never have the army, honey. They don't rock with her like that. She has to know that. That's crazy to me. She has to know that. I wonder how she feel. How you feel, girl? How you feel, Fishy? You feel good, girl. How you feel? You feel good dragging Brianna, huh? You feel good, Fishy, dragging Brianna. Mm-mm. Yep, she wanted to be in Bree's shoes. She said because nobody want to hear about her abuse. She didn't talk about her abuse so many times. They were all abused. Her and her son have a background. He's an abuser and was in jail. Okay, I didn't know he was an abuser, but I knew he was in jail, but I didn't know he was in jail for. She said at 55, dragging someone young enough to be her daughter is sad. Yep. Everything said on this live is allegedly. Oh yeah, I got it going across. But thank you, Needy. She's like the loner in high school that sat on the lunchroom table by herself that was willing to do anything to fit in at 60 years old. That's sad. Absolutely, that part. That freaking part. Hold on, because I asked my husband to put on some water for oatmeal. Hold on one second, y'all. Before we burn this house down. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Eyes back, eyes back, eyes back, 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 eyes back, 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 back. Bree does not live in the past. You drag queen mullet, a muppet. How you gonna post stuff from almost 3 years ago? Leave Bree alone. She said they believe Ja abused Bree, but not Robert. When it comes to Robert, she's a liar. Made that make sense. Exactly. That's the same thing I said, Miss Sean. Amore, she stated on her live yesterday that she got a clock in at 7:30, then turned around and said she was on salary. What salary worker clocks in? Oh, yeah, no salary worker I know clock in. You hear me? We was salary in the military, and we don't have no clock. Military, we don't clock in. We don't clock in, baby. We just show up. Only these civilian jobs have clock ins, but nobody on salary clocks in, baby. Nobody on salary clock in. So that's just another one of her damn lies. But also, I didn't even say this, but I peeped it. She did a live yesterday, and it was 6:42 in the morning, Vegas time. What bank opened up at 6:42 in the morning? Yeah, what bank opened up at 7? None. It's a call center, y'all. I'm telling you, she does not work at no bank. She don't work at Chase. She's a liar. She's a liar. There's even a clip where she said, when I used to work at Chase. Now, she may have worked at Chase before as a call center worker at Chase before, but she damn sure don't work at no Chase now. Some salary jobs clock in just for timekeeping purposes. For what, though? That doesn't make any sense. What you keeping the time for? I don't know. No, she said, I'm on salary and I don't clock in. I don't know nobody that clocks in on salary. I don't know nobody that clock in on salary. Because time purposes for what, though? If you salary, it is no time, right? I don't know. Listen, I ain't never really worked no civilian job like that. I don't understand why they feel Bree should not speak up for herself, and why they feel it's crashing out when she finally says something. Them bitches looks to find something to respond to every day. Exactly. So if Bree come out here and take up for herself, she crashing out. They better be careful of them back end conversations when she drink is over. What you just said. It ain't even gonna be when she drink. It's gonna, trust me when I tell you. It ain't even gonna take that. She's the oldest and doesn't possess not 1 ounce of leadership. She don't know how to be no damn leader. She's a worker. All Bree said was keep her out of the stuff that she was not going on the internet and talking about her DV story. Now she's sitting there saying she's going to little girl her like the little girl she is. She said that. She said that I'm gonna little girl. She said she was gonna little girl. Y'all, do I need to go listen to that damn live? She says she's just collecting money for Chase and any other company that's at that call center. That's not a bank, period. I don't know any salary job that clock in. Yeah, me neither. I don't know, honey. She says salary folks do not clock in. That's what I thought. Somebody said they do. She said, I clock in and I have a salary, but I can get overtime. Oh, you do clock in? Some salary here at the hospital clock in, which I think is crazy. Okay, so I guess some people saying they do. That woman was moving in and off that screen like a crackhead, constantly brushing her hair on the screen. Because her hair looked fucked up. To ensure you are really there. I've had it where I still clock in and some jobs don't. Okay. All right, we got it. Some salary clock in and some don't. She says, where can I find a video of her saying she would essay Robert? I want to put that one in this with her dog and Bree side by side on my live, on my page. Well, you know what? I think she deleted all those lives. Her cowardly ass deleted all those. Unless somebody else got a clip of it, but she deleted all those. She said Brianna said nothing wrong to catfish. She said salary get overtime. I didn't know they do. She said yes, go listen to more. She even said she was gonna drag Bree for money like y'all do Robert. Oh, she said that. Oh, she said that. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. She said that. Wow. That's crazy. She definitely gave crackhead vibes on her live last night. That lady said the same thing last night. She definitely gives junkie vibes. Hey, Candy Girl, what's going on? Good morning. Good morning. What's going on? She said Fishy is now looking to make her page bigger by going after Bree, but I hope Bree pays her dust. Ooh. She said, yes, I'm a six-figure salary worker and I clock in for timekeeping purposes. Okay. Got it. That's crazy, Candy. Girl, did you hear that? She said she gonna drag Bree for money. She said that was her plan anyway. She said Brianna is going to respect her. That's what someone put in Jenny's chat yesterday. Oh, she said that. Bree needs to shut Fishy fake BBL smelly stuff up. But see, here's the thing: you can't shut nobody up. You can't shut nobody up on this internet. And people need to stop thinking that they can. Right? Because I don't block. I don't we ain't talking about the clock in no way. No more. I tried listening to her once. Y'all was rocking with her, but her voice made me feel like I've been smoking. I just couldn't do it. Made you feel like you was smoking. That's crazy. She said, yes, some more how to listen to it. You have to listen to it yourself. I don't know if I want to, girl. Oh, Lord, since I heard that $2 host say that. I don't know if I want to listen to that shit, y'all. I don't know if I want to listen to it. You hear me? My energy, I want to preserve my energy. She was outraged that Brianna gave Jenny a shout out. Oh, jealous helper. She gonna mess around and communicate a threat. Watch, and that's what she gonna get in trouble. And that's what she gonna get herself in trouble. There's some people out here that's in trouble now that's pretending that they're not in trouble over threats. That's all I'm gonna say about it. So she jealous and mad because Bree is acknowledged Jenny in her chat. Is that what I'm hearing? She's jealous because Brianna acknowledged Jenny. Wow, wow, wow. She said you don't want to listen to that whole yelling for hours. Probably don't. How long was the live? Let me see. Oh, 4 hours? Oh, hell. 4 hours. No, I'm not gonna listen to that. I ain't even gonna lie. I'd rather go listen to Break Room, Ashley D, Internet Sister. I'm not listening to no 4 hour live from her. Hell to the no. I'm not gonna do it. I ain't even gonna lie to you, girl. If it was 20 minutes, I may listen. But I ain't listening to no 4 hours of her. I promise you I won't. Mm-mm. If I'm not gonna sit and give that support to Break Room, Sean, Ashley D, or the Internet Sister, if they had 4 hour lives, I'm damn sure I ain't gonna do it to hers. I'm not about to give her no 4 hours of my damn ears. Ain't no damn way. You a supporter if you listen to 4 hours of somebody's video. You are a supporter. Nope, I'm not gonna do it. She said, yeah, it's not worth listening to after all she said that I had to get off. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not about to do that. She said, yeah, she pissed off that Bree said she forgave Jenny and to pull up to and Florida ain't nowhere for her to pull up to, for her and Jenny to collaborate. Oh yeah, that probably really pissed her off right there. That probably really, really pissed her off. She said, I was harassed yesterday after writing under Wilkins' post. She kept tagging me, and it wasn't that bitch post. Who kept tagging you, Veronica? She got to be high in order to get on the YouTube and talk mess. She said the only reason why some companies make salary workers clock in is because most of them were stealing company time by not being there. Oh, gotcha, LaShawn. She said that stank bitch got right off, didn't even see her 15-year-old child, ate dinner, did his homework or nothing, jumped straight on live without even showering. That's what she does. Once Brianna gave Jenny a shout out, Felicia said something in Brianna's chat, but because we all blocked, no one saw what she said. I listened to bits and pieces. I couldn't watch all of it. Fishy is the saddest woman or lack thereof on the damn internet. I'm so proud of Bree. She told her ass off. She definitely deserved it. Yeah, I got off too. She sounded dumb. Did she say more than what was posted in the group? She said if she has a felony, she don't work at Chase, especially if it's true about her and her checks, but Chase don't hire felons. Whatever Felicia said to Brianna in that chat caused Brianna to go off on Felicia and read their text thread. So Brianna read your text thread. Fishy says the same thing over and over and over with that annoying, scratchy voice. I cannot listen to her. She's so weak to me. Tamik said, walk their ass like a dog. I do it all the time. She said Bree said a lot yesterday in her live. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, all I got to say is I see in the group where you guys put in there what she calling Bree some names also with Jenny as well. But I'm pretty sure Jenny gonna handle her. She said, Fish said you told us he abused you and laughed out of nowhere. She said, Fish said you told us he abused you and laughed out of nowhere. I can't believe the girl jealous and went off on Bree. She went off on Bree, but she was already calling Bree a bitch on her panel like 2 or 3 days before that. She was already talking about Bree. She said, if you are loving this live, thumb it up by supporting and by sending a super chat, super sticker, or cash. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you, Candy. Say good morning, everybody. Good morning, Samira. Hey, Sean. Say good morning, more ladies. Brianna just gave them content. She just gave them a check. That's all. If she went silent, so would their YouTube check. Shaking my head. She's R8 supporters are under Brianna's first baby daddy post bad. Well, hopefully he'll get monetized too. So Deshaun, if you're listening, go get monetized, Deshaun. Somebody need to tell Sean to turn. Is his page monetized? He need to turn his page monetized. That's what I would do. She said, where's the current abuse 2025? Nobody wants to hear about that old shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to stay out of people's abusive ass relationships. I'll expose it and keep it moving. You know what I mean? I'm about to order me something because I changed my mind. I don't want no oatmeal. I want something else. I want something else. I want something else. I'm going to get it. Hold on. I'm about to order some chicken and waffles, y'all. Chicken and waffles and orange juice. And hash browns. Oh, yeah. I'll order some hash browns too. Give me a second, y'all. Chicken waffles and hash browns. There we go. Processing. And boom. Thank you, that MF. Appreciate the support, honey. She said, y'all see them mad at Ja for doing that cartoon view of the babies. And that in his comments, mad talking about it's two boys. They sick and annoying. No, I haven't seen that. She said Catfish played that old stuff, nothing new. It was old stuff. Rihanna put it out. Exactly. They talked about Brianna Moore, no matter what. They have no content. Absolutely. Now Jenny, Jenny, and Brie. Me, Jenny, and Brie. She said, if she was advocating for DV, she would not make a mockery of Brie suspect abuse. Listen, the thing about it is she would never advocate for DV. You know, that's not what she's here for. Nope, she came to the internet to fight, and that's it. That's all. Let's just be honest. She came to the internet to fight. She said, I understand and I can't listen to her. Yeah. I think we should all. Oh, okay. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second. All right, sorry about that. She said Brianna been silent, trying to mind her business. Only so much she could take. Yeah, that's true. To be honest, they are not bloggers. I've watched your content and you educate. They are stalkers and try to tear someone down. It's a thin line between freedom of speech and go based off of what someone else told. Absolutely. That is true. Absolutely. Those folks ain't saying shit different over there. Bree was still being talked about even when she was quiet. So the only bag they're gonna make is what they've been making crumbs. That's true. They talked about her when she was quiet. They talked about her when she talked. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if she talk or be quiet. They're gonna still talk. They're gonna still talk. They was making videos and their videos get viewed. It don't matter what they say about Bree. If they say Bree, you crazy, they gonna get some views. Period. It does not matter. It don't matter if Bree don't say nothing, Bree don't do nothing, Bree just mind her own business. They still gonna talk. It does not matter. Exactly. They was mad. She made her man a salad yesterday. What type of woman are they mad? She fixed her. That you said they were mad because she made her man a salad? Really? What you mean they was mad she made a man a salad? What you mean? She said she was playing your old videos or more trying to use them against Bree. Hmm. I don't know how that's using it against Bree because what I said about my old videos, it already came out. Everything I said came out. Was probably came out before I even said it. Came out by somebody else. But she already backed all that up. So, yeah, y'all, right. All she has to do is show up and on her page and they will talk. That's irritated me, but won't talk about Robert Goofy ass. But for some way, Robert thinks he's gonna win. I bet you Robert over there, like, like, oh yes, they back on her now. Yes, they back on Bree. They back on Bree. They back on Bree. But that's not gonna make him money. That's gonna make Bree money. He's a dummy. He's a whole dummy. Watch how Bree numbers shoot up again. Watch how her numbers shoot up again. Again. Hold on, y'all. Let me respond. Let me respond. Hold on. Okay. She said, wait, she talked about sexually abusing Jay. Huh? What? What about sexually abusing Jay? What, you mean Ja? What are you talking about, Candy? What are you talking about? She said, Candy, she talked about sexually abusing Jay and Lala. Fishy is sick. She has a perverted mindset. She talked about abusing Jay and Lala. Bree was right. She was making a bag and paying her bills. Meanwhile, they get evicted, worried about Bree business. Yep. She said the way they was throwing her paintballs. Who was throwing who paintballs? Talking about abuse. She's over there washing jar dishes and don't wash her own dishes. Oh, that's what they were saying. Oh, they mad because she was washing the dishes at Jar House. Oh, Bookie Buds. They just big mad. She said, but it was supposed to be about free Robert. He's super free, but they still talk about her and her new life weirdos. I told y'all they support her, not him. Exactly. I think she met Ja. Who met Ja? I don't know. Maybe I ain't all the way awoke. I don't know what y'all talking about. She was on live making food and Jonelle came in during the live. Now they mad that she was at his house when they said she couldn't come to his house. They get mad about everything. They mad because her and Jonelle still together. You hear me? They mad because she forgave Jonelle. Oh my God, they mad because she forgave Jonelle. Fishy is doing what RH and the rest of them wanted her to do. She's a weak bitch. Exactly, that part. And they swear Sherelle told that fake social worker she don't care about the old stuff about Brianna. They didn't like that. They want Sherelle to turn on Bree. They literally said she was dumb for fixing him some food. Really? Damn. Anyway. But they didn't say nothing about Miss Season, Miss Wrinklefinger being dumb for rubbing on his face and kissing him in the mouth and all that stuff when he's done shit to her. Anyway, y'all don't want to get me started. Y'all really don't want to get me started. She said they're gonna have something to say whether Bree is right or wrong. Absolutely. They mad because them slow bees ain't got no man. So they don't want Bree to have no man. Yep, they want Bree to be lonely and a bunch of children because they had to raise their kids by themselves. She said them hoes wish they had a man to fix some food for her. Exactly. So they was mad because Brianna was cooking for Jonelle. They all sick and jealous at this point. Who was mad? Did they say that on Fishy Live? That they was mad because she was fixing Jonelle some food? But they mad at her for taking care of Robert Dumbass for 6 years. Shaking my head, them folks backwards. Because they have no man to fix food for. Yeah, Bree had a paintball party she never asked for. Bree was like, "Oh my God, thank y'all." She said, "Y'all want to have a paint party?" Oh, oh yeah. So if she was getting paintballs like that, I'm sure Robert was mad as hell because he'd be over there begging, begging, begging. Y'all, somebody put in the group that he made his goal last night. They just hate Bree. We as black women need to uplift each other. They want her to be quiet and let them talk about her. Shaking my head. Yep. That's because they don't have a man to cook for her. That's her man. She can fix food and be at his house. Mm-mm-mm. They was mad at her paintball party yesterday and tried to throw Robert one last night. He finally reached his goal. That's what I saw somebody put in the group. Oh my goodness. So he reached his goal last night after Bree How much was his goal? His goal was only $50. Y'all better stop. Was his goal only $50? Damn. Well, I mean, that's better because wasn't it $500 the other day? The support was real in Bree Live yesterday. Shit, how many times did she forgive Horsemouth before she had enough? Let that young lady love her life. If they have any kind of feelings, did her keep her in the praise. Exactly. She said it was 10 out of 10, $4.99, first time in YouTube history. First time he made his goal. Oh my gosh. She said, I guess I'm dumb too. I fix my man plate all the time, take him his plate while rub his feet. Wait a minute, while his feet's kicked up. I sure do. And he does it for me too. That's what I'm saying, girl. That's what I'm saying, girl. I know I rub my man feet too, and he rub my feet, my legs, my thighs, my butt, and my stomach. I like my stomach rubbed too. And Jay already know, child, you rub my stomach, honey. You might get some thigh head. You know what I mean? I love my stomach rub, baby. You hear me? She said, I make my husband play and take it to him. Okay. We love doing that type of shit. Women love doing that type of shit for their man. You hear me? She said Bree made over 500 yesterday. Good for Bree. Good job, Bree. Good job. She said shit, Bree got almost 800 in super chats that was sending them for Ja and the kids too. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he was bad. He was bad as fuck. Bree need to come on over to YouTube. His YouTube money is hot, baby. She said the same woman that stayed with the man that abused them mad because Bree stayed with Ja. Ja changed and accepted. I pray that they all work. I mean, she was in my house crying about the dude she was with, and I asked her, could she afford to get out? And she said she could, but she wouldn't be able to still keep all the shit that she has. So she had to give all that shit back up. That's why I don't think that she with that dude no more. I don't think she with that dude no more. She said his goal was 10 super chats. How people get $50 out of that being his goal? Oh, I don't know. Unless it was 10 super chats at $10. Was it 10 super chats at $10? No, that's $100. So 10 super chats at $4.99 is $50, right? Yeah. 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Oh, that's 50. Oh, yeah, $50. He had 10 $4.99 super chats. She ain't got shit, LOL. So why can't she leave that man? Same here. I cook dinner, make my husband plate and take it to him. He takes my plate along with his to the kitchen. Okay. I just want to know why Bree can't forgive Ja, but Fishy was just getting head not between the washer and dryer at 50 plus years old. Exactly. And if Fishy sit here and say she ain't lied, I mean that if Fishy lie and say she didn't cry in my house over her situation, she needs to go straight to hell and don't stop at no signs. Just go straight to hell. Straight to hell. Because I'm telling you, that girl was disliking her situation. She literally was hating her situation. So how you hate your situation? It's just like, I don't know, birds of that feather flock together type shit is real. She hate her situation, but yet she wants, I don't know, maybe because her man broke up with her or whatever, she wants Ja and Bree to break up. Over to YouTube, that's why they really mad at Bree. Yeah, because let me tell you something. Facebook does not pay. Y'all remember when I went live the other day on Facebook? I made $0 off of the live, but I could post a picture and make $30. Make that make sense. Literally make it make sense. I could post a picture and make $30 and do a video, a live stream, and make $0. I don't think they pay for live streams. Unless you got to probably be in some other type of tier. They always doing that type of shit. But honey, Facebook does not pay. If I come over here on Facebook, on YouTube and do a live, I'm gonna at least make $10. At least. At least. If I don't get no super chat, no super stickers, I'm gonna make $10. At least $10. You know? Whereas on Facebook, no ma'am. I think Facebook is more for just posting. They're not really for going lives. She's looking for content, period, talking about she like your she's like Stephanie's are reporting shit back to Robert. Shit is crazy. She said you would be surprised how many women over 50 is getting done worse, but they hate how she live her life. How can you get mad at how someone choose to live their life? She said Facebook stopped paying for lives the end of 2024. That's why Bree said she doesn't go live a lot more. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I never go live again on there. Are you serious? So you mean all them times that RH go live, he's not getting paid? Are you effing kidding me? Oh, L's to the no. Are you kidding me? Candy said, let's support our host, ladies. Send a super chat or a Coca-Cola. Thank you, Candy. I appreciate you. She said, Bree getting paid off her page are blessed. So for those attacking Bree and her mom, protecting her so the hate won't stop. The hate won't stick. Sharona said that man pays all these bills. I keep all of my money. No, that's not true. Are you saying that Felicia said that? That she keeps all her money and he pay her bills? No, I think that he probably did pay her bills, but no, I don't think he paying her bills now. Nope, that's why she went back to work at a call center. I don't think that he pays her bills. Nope. Nope. She said, more when you and Fishy came live, y'all was still drying up tears. What you mean, Needy? Tell me what you mean. Fishy started a new job at 51, 55 years old and mad at Bree being established on her. Exactly. Everybody more established than she is. Everybody more established than Fishy. Everybody more established than Fishy. She want Bree to be a single mother and would be cool if she struggled as well, which is crazy as fuck. I don't see how anybody want a woman to struggle though. You know? How can anybody want a woman to struggle? She said, no, that's her experience. Let's get down to business, right? I'm so happy to see Bree on YouTube yesterday. That made my day. Bree probably would make a lot of money on YouTube too. You know, they'll come up under her chat talking shit, which is engagement, which she'll get the views. Let me look and see what Bree live did yesterday. What is it? Just being Brianna. Just being Brianna. Which is not about views. I don't even know why I said that because it's not about views. Which one is it, you guys? I see one that said members only. Okay, so is it the one that said members only and she hit it? Well, it says members only. So you can't even see how many views it is because it's members only. Oh, okay, got it. Bree said you're gonna pay for this shit. Bree said you're gonna pay for this shit. You're gonna pay. She made it members only when she got off. Oh, okay. She probably shouldn't have because she probably could have got money for it. Who just gave me a super chat? Thank you, Katina, for the super sticker. Appreciate you, girl. Appreciate your love. Facebook will be deleting lives after 30 days. YouTube is the way to go now. I love my YouTube. I do. I love my YouTube. I love my YouTube family. I like YouTube. Because YouTube tell you where you need to. I don't know if Facebook do this or not, but YouTube tell you where you need to, change a few things at. And I like that. Kind of give you a little, help you out a little bit. You know what I mean? Thanks, Tawana. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. She said they want her to struggle and be alone. That's what RH had wanted and his primary reason for tormenting her. Yep. They want her to be alone. They want Jonelle to leave. They want Jonelle to walk out. The thing about it is they have twins. If they can work it out, if they can, I think they should try. Just like her and Robert, if they could have worked it out, they should have tried. She said, at the end of the day, Robert got this shit going. That's why I said when you take the head off the head snake, the others will fall in line. Bree made money in that live yesterday. When you have jealousy and envy in your spirit, you never want good for others. Absolutely, that is so true. She said when she got off, she was already at 2,000 views. Oh, okay, so that means that they were definitely in there deep. She said at the end of the day, Robert is still losing, so what's their point? Exactly. Absolutely, exactly. At the end of the day, is this making him better? Is this elevating him? It looked like he went live yesterday. I'm looking at it, and he got 1.9K views. But he's supposed to be the big timer. Look at him up there. He's just cheesing his ass off. He probably happy they dragging Bree. Look at him. He look crazy. Now he's spinning around like Felicia. Look, y'all. Robert's so happy that they dragging Bree that he spun around and and his teeth almost slung out of his mouth. Look at it. I got the hiccups now. But look, I just clicked on there. He spun around in that chair and his teeth looked like they was slinging out his mouth. No lie. This is from the I did not, y'all, I did not alter this at all. I want y'all to know. I did not alter this. I'm going to go back. I want y'all to see how his teeth look like they slinging. Damn, I got the hiccups. Look at this, y'all. He slung around. He gonna do it again. He doing that, Felicia. Hold on, it's about to happen. Hold on. He gonna do it again. He gonna do it one big time. He gonna do it one big time. I don't let people talk about me. I make people talk about me. Oh my God. And he's still broke. Hold on. Let him turn around again. I think it's this one. I missed it. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it, y'all. I can't get it now, but honey, I had them teeth slinging out that damn mouth. Anyway. Nevertheless. Anyway, his teeth almost flung the hell out on the floor. So he talking about what he say? I don't let people talk about me. I make people talk about me. Yeah, I guess him saying his stuff in his pants, putting on a bigger wee, faking like he got promotions, faking like he's a good man, out here subbing Brianna and stuff like that. He made people talk about him. Just coming out here lying, and damn, I got hiccups. Coming out here lying and saying that he's not a liar, saying that he don't lie. He made people talk about him because, he come out here and lie. He know people are going to say, oh my God, you're lying. That's not true. She said, I wonder who was able to see Felicia's comment she put in the chat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that we should focus too much on Felicia. Felicia is a crash out. Okay. Let's just be honest about it. Felicia is a burnout. Felicia is a test dummy. Okay. She's their test dummy. She's going to be their Muppet. All right. She's going to do what they want her to do. She's going to go in on Brie again. I just feel like people need to see her for who she is. I don't know how many times we can come out here and tell and say the things about her. Felicia is a liar. We know she's a liar. It's not even, excuse me, damn, I got the hiccups. It's not even at this point, oh, let's prove she's a liar. Let's prove she's a liar. We've already proven that she's a liar. Damn, those people know she's a liar. So for us to even keep her relevant by talking about her is, basically, a dumb thing to do. I think we need to let her blow in the wind, let her do what she do over there with them people, because trust me, it's going to come back and bite her ass. God damn it, Amora. Let me get rid of these hiccups right quick. Hold on. Let me hold my breath. Okay, I'm back. I had to hold my breath or whatever. Listen, I hold it for longer than 10 seconds. I had to get rid of them damn hiccups. You hear me? Hold on, let me drink some water now. Anyway, she said, hold your breath for 20 seconds. Yeah, I did. I held my breath. She said, you can tell when a motherfucker ain't used to nothing. Let me tell y'all something. I wasn't even gonna bring this up, but when she was on live the other day and she showed off her break room at her job, when she showed off her break room, when they had the coffee, the K-Pods, the teas, I said, man, this girl ain't used to working no damn well. You hear me? Because the fact that you are inside a building and you showing off your break room and the coffees and shit that they have in the break room and you think that's a flex? I was like, man, if you don't get the F out of here, how many of you guys raise your hand if in your office where you work, they have a courage machine with coffees and chips and teas and shit in your break room? Do they? Because if she was a boss, right? And if she really worked in a nice place and she can flex, they would have had a whole motherfucking Starbucks up in that joker. You hear me? Now that's a flex. When they have a Starbucks and they serving you breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Have y'all worked jobs where they have cafeterias? Because I have. Where they have a whole cafeteria, they serve you coffee. You understand what I'm saying? They serve it to you. You don't serve yourself. They have a whole Starbucks up in there. Okay. Yeah, she worked at a job like that where she can go downstairs and order hot food, baby. Honey, now that's a flex. That's a flex when you work in a building. They got a cafeteria, a gym, a fitness center. Yeah, a fitness center. And even a daycare. Now that's a flex. That's a flex. Okay? But they got a whole gym facility for their employees, a whole daycare for their employees, a whole cafeteria for their employees. That's a flex. But a motherfucking break room with coffee and teas? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yes, they do have. They have businesses, Candy, that have daycares. I've seen daycares. I've seen gyms and a cafeteria and a Starbucks and you're right, and an ice cream shop. Okay. Now I've worked at the Pentagon before, and y'all know they got all that and stores. Tell me they don't. Tell me they ain't got a whole motherfucking mall. Tell me they ain't attached to a whole mall. We call it Pentagon Mall, baby. Stop playing. Now that's a flex. That's a flex. Okay? It ain't no flex when they sit your fucking coffee out and you gotta fend for yourself. That ain't no flex. I was like, what? I wouldn't even showed y'all that. Because that's not a flex. You hear me? She said, yep, the Pentagon does. Pentagon City. That's right. They got a mall. You can go buy you a whole outfit before you go to happy hour. Stop playing. And then when I was in Ohio, we had a gym and a daycare center attached to our building. I could literally walk down the hall, turn a corner, and go watch my daughter play. You know? So there's jobs out there that got whole cafeterias. Remember I used to tell y'all I used to love me a tuna melt? I would go down to the cafeteria and ask for a tuna melt. I can never make that damn tuna melt the way they do. I come back home and try to make the tuna melt, and it don't quite do right. But the way they did it, I loved it. I'm like, oh my God, I love the way they make the tuna melt. I still eat tuna melts, but it don't taste like they used to do it. I would go there and ask for a tuna melt, baby. When you working at a job that got a cafeteria, you can actually help you maintain your weight because they cook healthy options as well. I loved working in a job that had fucking a cafeteria that you can go in there and get you something to eat. They cook it for you right there in front of your face. Or they had a nice salad bar set up. I'm talking about nice, clean salad bar. Not even like the salad bars you see at restaurants, because they salad bars at restaurants be nasty looking, but the damn ones in the cafeteria at your job, honey, they keep it clean because people love working there. Y'all better stop. Now that's a flex. And then go down to a gym facility where it's free right there at your employer. Your job is free. You got a cafeteria, you got a gym, you got a daycare, that shit right there on campus, not campus, but you know, at the job. In the building. You know, why she want to flex? She said, we have a cafeteria and food truck lineup outside my job. We'll send the different menus for whatever food truck is coming that day. See? Now that's a flex. That shit that she got going on is not a flex. A damn break room with some fucking coffee in there. Girl, where's your Starbucks? You know what I mean? Where the Starbucks at? Or even if it's not Starbucks, wherever, you know, another coffee place. Where that's at? There wasn't no flex. She said, I'm more needs a coffee link attached to this page. The one that is posted is attached to her other page because I sent that one. I think she put it in the thing right here. It's not attached, but there you go right there. Thank you, QC. She said, my office have everything you mentioned, LOL, because of COVID, something closed. Like the daycare and the gym and the bank, but we still have everything else. Oh, okay. She said, Alorca is for starters, beginners. What the fuck? 15 an hour, below my pay grade and beneath my degree won't allow me to do that. Is that because $15 an hour is not that much? I'm just going to keep it a buck. She said, we have a daycare activity room for yoga, bomb-ass cafeteria, outdoor seating, etc. Exactly. Now that's a flex. That's when you're working in a building like that. Now you doing something, okay? You doing something. Not saying that, you know, other jobs are not just as important, but I'm just saying she the one on there showing her fucking break room with coffees and teas. That ain't no flex is what I'm trying to say. That ain't no flex. That's just not a flex. I would not have shown that. That's some shit that you have set up in your own damn house. I wouldn't have shown nobody that. That's the same that she went and post herself up in front of the motherfucking rules and the regulations and shit. The do's and the don'ts. You know? She said, 12K got mad. Thank you. She said, Amora, she was a streetwalker and not used to no benefits, bragging on Lucky, having insurance like pet insurance is new. Exactly. Hell, like we paid for pet insurance out of our own pocket, though. We damn sure did. You know? When she found out her pet get insurance, she's like, oh shit, y'all get pet insurance? Oh yeah, I'm gonna work here forever. That lady work at a damn call center, gonna show the damn break room like people don't know what call center break rooms look like. Stop playing. She said they have that shit at the doctor's office. Okay, they do. The dentist too. You go to the doctor and the dentist, you can pull up and get you. Matter of fact, my dental, well, the one I had in Charlotte anyway, and I got about 3 of them, and I can come in and show it to y'all. But not only did they have coffees and teas, you even got a cup, and the cup was a ceramic cup. Okay? They gave away ceramic cups because I got 3 of them. 3 of them. Okay? They gave away ceramic cups. So that's not a flex. That's not a flex. You know? Where you go in there and you can pick out your own courage. Oh, I want this today, or I want that today. Girl, bye. That was not a flex. I was like, oh wow, shit. That right there tell you how low budget she is. She said, whole time you can go to MedLife website and get pet insurance. Exactly. But she went and signed up for a $15 an hour job to get pet insurance. Come on. We paid for pet insurance at PetSmart. Now we probably got ripped off. That shit was $700 a year, and we thought it was too damn much then. To be honest with you, like goddamn. But you know what? When my little puppy got that rubber band twisted around his wrist, and he had to have surgery, and we had to pay for that shit, we was like, sign us up for pet insurance right now. Okay. She said, Lord, my 18-year-old makes that, and this is her first job. Okay. I think I think they make the same $15 an hour. I was gonna say Chick-fil-A make more than that, but I think Chick-fil-A pays 15 an hour. She said the car dealerships have courage in the waiting room. Exactly. She showed it like it was a flex. See, talking about this in the building. This is what you get in the building. This is what you get right here in the building. This is what you get when you come into the building. You get this when you come into the building, girl. If you don't show some shit, if you gonna show some shit, it should be able to woo all of us, baby. Who are you wooing? I'd go right now and show y'all my damn coffee setup, and it's nice. You hear me? Lord, I thank God I don't work in nobody building. You know? That's what my 16-year-old made. She said, pay $24 a month for my Charlie. Oh, you pay $24 a month? I pay $700 a year. But you know how we do. We go all out, child. We want the whole thing. They be like, you can have this, you can have this, you can have it. We like, we want it all. We want it all. We weren't trying to pay for no damn surgeries no more. Jen says she'll love my job. They let us have 2 drinks on the clock. Oh, they do? God damn, Jen. Where you work, girl? They let y'all have 2 drinks on the clock? Girl, I ain't never heard of that. She said, Jen, yes, they do. Wait a minute. They do? Y'all can have 2 drinks on the job? Well, you know, shit, I was in the military. They wasn't about to let us have no damn 2 drinks on the job. She said, my daughter works at Chick-fil-A and they pay more than 15 an hour. Oh, they do? Okay. She said, yes, it's in our union book. Oh, shit. Y'all can have 2 drinks on the job, baby. Y'all should be able to get y'all job done. You hear me? She said, I went on their website and saw 15 an hour. That's money I made in my 20s. She said, Lyrica hires people with trouble backgrounds, and you don't have to have a high school diploma either. Damn, that drunk bee don't need nobody to drink on nobody's job. We have a whole bar. People have bottles on their desk after work. Seriously? Oh my God, where is the word of the damn workforce that went to, y'all? She said, my old job definitely could have 2 drinks. For real? I ain't never heard of that. She talking about it must be the government. I don't think you can have two drinks in the government. I don't think so, baby. She said, baby, I'll go have my drinks and go home because I do too much. Somebody said, where you work at where they let you have 2 drinks on the job? You know what? The fact that I'm saying this, now she's going to come out and say her job allow her to have 2 drinks. You watch. Somebody said, is your job hiring, Jen? Because they want them 2 drinks on the job. She said, in my RH boys working for $15 an hour is disrespectful. She said, I work for the state government and we can't drink on the job. See, the government, the state, the county, they might not let y'all do that. She said, Jen drinks for real, 2 drinks and music coming on. Good morning, Morning Jack. Good morning, Love and Vibes. Where do you work where they allow y'all to have 2 drinks on the damn job? She said, Auntie, please go to Bree's story. She woke up with the shit. She got time today. Okay, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Which one? Which page? Let me just do both right quick. All right, hold on. She said, Arm looks older than my dead mama. Yes, baby. The obsession is real. Oh, shit. It went too fast. All right, let me put it up, y'all. All right, so this one says, hold on. This one says, Arms look older than my dead mama. Yes, baby. The obsession is real. Look at her. So you telling me you sit online, you sit all day worrying about this lady life. I'm so sick of this old lady. Then the next one says online harassment is cyber stalking and Bob using digital means to repeatedly and persistently harass, threaten. Okay, all that. Oh shit, it's going fast. She said stalking definition a pattern of repeated and unwanted attention, harassment, or contact direct at a specific person. Then she did that. Wait a minute, let me go back. I think I missed some stuff. Oh, so you talking about with oh girl? Oh, is that what y'all talking about? Oh, she said yes. Oh, okay. So she going, child, I wouldn't even fight with them people, but I can't, you could say you wouldn't fight with them, but you know, at the same time, I probably would. I'll fight with every last one of them. Ain't even, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, you know, I don't know. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Come in. Hold on, let me turn the alarm off. Hold on 1 second. I'm coming. I had to turn the alarm off. Thank you so much. Have a great one. food. You know how I do. I'll be off in a minute. It's kind of a little chilly. Is it cold outside? It's not? Okay. Mm. Yo, I had to go fix me some good old coffee with some Baileys in it, baby. I got me some waffles and chicken and waffles, baby. Hold on. I know y'all probably cutting up in these comments. What y'all doing? She said, so Brianna made them dummies pay to watch her. I'm weak, Big Bree, not the little one. They all joined her members only. You know how they do. Somebody probably downloaded it. And they probably watched it all together. That's probably what they did. So it was good. Yeah, Bree say I touched down to cause hell. Is Bree still posting? Let me see. She said, "Is a difference between having an opinion discussion versus stalking and harassment." That's true. She said, "Read my comment. Which one? Jenny's up and on one too." Ooh, Lord, let's go to Jenny. Let's go to Jenny, baby. Why she ain't coming up? Hold on. Where you at, Jenny? Why Jenny's name is not coming up over here? Oh, because it's okay. I'm up here putting it in Jenny. She said, for 2 years, I watched her being bullied by women old enough to be her mother. Only a former crackhead would think to replay old videos after Bree made a live video yesterday saying she doesn't care what people say about her. She's good and has no problem with anyone. She clearly stated it's no problem for her to fly to Florida to meet me or for me to fly to Georgia. Let me break it down for you buddies in the chat. Listen to those old videos. Bree sees a real one in me, and there's not enough you slow hoes can do. Also, wait a minute. So they was trying to play old videos of Jenny talking about Bree. They love to try to bring up old shit like that. They think that that's gonna. I mean, what the fuck does that even mean? You know what I mean? And if we stoop to their level, we would play her old videos, but it would be stupid for us to do that. You know what I mean? It would be stupid. We would look stupid because what are we proving? She was playing me and Jenny's old videos. So who was doing that? Felicia? Sneaky Feet? What am I supposed to do? Okay. Oh, well, I don't care though. That's one thing, and don't take none of it back. But run hers back for what? It won't make no sense. It's dumb. She did it to alert Bree. That doesn't even make any sense. As if Bree don't know. As if Bree didn't hear that for herself. So because Bree chose to move forward, she mad? She said, I can't wait till she get Latte too. Jenny got her talking about RH on her page. Oh, so Fishy is talking about RH on his page? I mean, on her page? What? Hold on. Wait a minute. She played Eugenie and Bree videos spinning in that chair looking dumb. Oh, man. Mm-mm-mm. That girl knows she hate us, huh? She'll be all right. Hateful, miserable ass woman. She said Felicia promised them recordings and she played old recordings that had been out for 2 years. Mm. Mm-mm. She said to me, he did the same thing as Don did. Mm-mm. She needs to hate that raccoon on her head. Jenny posted old videos of Fishy talking about RH on her page. Oh, ooh. Mm. She got to be careful though because those videos can probably get struck because they're so vulgar. You know what I mean? One time I was trying to poke fun at the Toya, the sister, and I posted her video on my page on my YouTube and got struck because of all the words she was using. I got struck, and they got me for harassment. Actually, that was the one I got for harassment. I ended up with two, but that was one of them. She said, Fee and Don running neck to neck with being slimy as a human. Ooh. They telling Bree to shut up and let her do the talking. Bree said, nope. God didn't give her a voice and a platform to shut her up. That girl is tired of people trying to. Where they telling Bree to shut up at? On her page? Mm. Mm. I couldn't imagine being 54. You mean 55? She's 55 now. She put the videos in her comments. Oh, okay. I think that's better if you do it in your comments. Mm. She said, more Jenny went in last night, all gas. Did she? I'm going to listen to it today. She said, one thing for sure, they should know they can't trust her. She just proves she's not a friend to anyone. Absolutely. She said, they just don't want Bree to get her second trouble. Right. Yeah. Gotta be careful. Mm-mm. You know what this reminds me of? When they was going after Latrice like that. Remember that? Latrice Allen, when they was going after her real hard. And she was coming out swinging. She said her lawyer said she can talk too. My lawyer said I can talk too. My lawyer said I ain't broke no damn laws, no criminal activities. Some of these people try to put cases on you to try to scare you into shutting up. That's what they do. Tamika said she left no crumbs. How long was Jenny live last night? Let me see. Oh, 5 hours? Woo! Woo! Yeah. If it was 5 hours, I know she put it down. God dang! 5 hours? Woo! Woo! Mm. Mm. put it down. I'm gonna break that joker down. Who heard all 5 hours? Raise your hand. She said Jenny took a breath in 5 hours. She didn't take a breath the whole 5 hours? Oh my gosh. She put it down. She said all old stuff or more, nothing new, all old stuff. I thought she had an exclusive behind the scene convo. They said she played all old stuff, nothing exclusive. Listen, she don't have anything exclusive. I could have told y'all that. She was lying about saying that she was having some secret conversations. She wasn't having no secret conversations. Well, I can't say, let me take that back. I can't say she ain't had no secret conversations. I just know, you know, I gotta take that back. I can't say she ain't had no secret conversations. Because I just thought about it. I just know she only got on a call, the headquarters call one time. When I was over there. Where's Bree Hive at though? Where Bree Hive? She got hamburger and alien. Oh, taped. Mm. She said Bree said she ain't never told that crackhead nothing. Majority of the stuff that Felicia is going to regurgitate is things that's already been out here. You know what I mean? Oh, she did? Oh, that's gonna make Felicia madder. Because Felicia had them people thinking that she had a relationship with Bree. Matter of fact, she was like, Bree shared me. Why Bree ain't never share you? Mm-mm. She also said someone who Bree was close to was telling her things, but I know that was a lie. They kept on saying for her to bring Miss Denise on her panel. Mm. She said, Miss Denise said, don't put me in none of that shit. Crazy work. She is a clingy bitch and seeks validation from the internet. That is so true, K. Sean. You got it, baby. She need the internet. The same one that she said, you don't get no benefits. You don't get no benefits from the internet. The internet don't pay no bills. He said she tired of working for $15 an hour. Mm-mm. This was she typed 6 minutes ago. She said, good morning, family. We had a ball last night, and I'm just getting started. Pay attention to the masses. Now abuse matters. Now kids matter when it's their folks. But anybody else, they can make fun of their abuse and their children. No ho, it don't work like that. All kids matter. All abuse matter. Now I have to get to work. Y'all figure it out respectfully, the queen. Oh my god. Mm-mm-mm. Now she finna go on a rampage. Mm-hmm. Baby Jenny walked grandma stank and fishy like a whole dog pound, and baby, she didn't let up. The internet sister is undefeated for real, for real. I'm gonna have to listen to that. She is the female version of RH and is. She said when Bree called Fishy a bitch ass, that had me dying. She said, glad I charged my headphones. She said Brianna is a smart young lady. She knows what the fuck she's doing. Y'all think she would be talking if she hasn't verified it. She's just tired of these dogs fuming with her. To be honest, she stayed quiet long enough. She said Jenny ain't take no breaths last night. I was crying real tears. There you go. Let's get down to business here. Jenny had me entertained the entire 5 hours. Bree told that hoe, I don't know you like that, so stop the shit. That's why she spit out. That's exactly why she spit out right there. Because she wanted people to think that her and Bree was close. Them people over there should be side-eyeing her, but they ain't. They don't give a damn what this lady said. They don't care how many lies she came out here and told. They just glad she talked about Bree. Mm-mm. She said, and Bree read their messages online. So she mad at Bree because Bree didn't turn on Jenny. So at this point, she just trying to save face. She embarrassed and just trying to save face. Oh well, she got to do all that, Bookie. She said Bree called her Bookie butt. The same thing that Jenny do. She was worried about the bees attacking her. Talking about Bree. Because she's a belly crawler, so she had to flip out. She said, yes, I believe she was embarrassed and hurt, so she decided to drag her. Oh, well, baby. I don't get it, but I guess. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hold on. Hey, Oliver. She said Felicia caught Deuces in the messages saying she didn't talk about her in no video. And Bree told her she got the video, keep her out of the dumbass shit with her dumbass. Oh. She said, read my comment. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm eating too. She said, Fishy, the one going to be an example because she don't know much about do's and don'ts. Because when she was over here, Amore had to teach her dumbass. Y'all just watch how she set herself up. Mm-mm. You talking about on YouTube? Upper don't like Bree because of her baby daddy follows Bree on Facebook. That's why she side-eyed with RH. She sided with RH. Oh, really? God damn. That's crazy. She said Fishy is sick. She was with Bree Bees when she's in the group, and now she's rolling with RA supporters. Bree not dumb, okay? Mm. Mhm. Mm-mm. She said, Miss Magnificent, I'm always gonna remind Fishy of how she really looked behind the filters. Oh, junkie bitch. What makes me real mad, they can talk about Bree all day, and like she said, they still broke Bree. Now they losing, and we still see it too. Mhm. She said Bree told that horse she had a two-man army. Oh, she did. She said that to who? Fish? Bree told Fish that she had a two-man army. Wait a minute, what? We really do miss her. We really do. Mm-mm. Hold on for a second, y'all. Hold on. Bree said, God didn't give me a platform that I can reach over 5 million plus people with all my socials combined and be quiet. It's time I get loud and use my platform. I was quiet for 2 years. So she mean against the content creators that's going against her? Mm-mm. She said, Candy, ain't nobody got time for riddles and empty sermons. That's what I said, Mrs. Hurd, but what kills me is they say they don't watch Amora or Jenny. We know it's supporters sending y'all the lies. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Y'all, these waffles and chicken is good. Chicken and waffles or whatever. My belly is full, baby. Full now, full, full. I got some more traveling to do this month, y'all. I have court tomorrow, and then we are going on our girls' trip the weekend afterwards. The weekend afterwards, we will be on our retreat, baby. Finally. It's been forever. Mm-mm-mm. She said that hoe had the nerve to play the whoop that trick song being funny. That bitch is the lowest of the low and disgusting as fuck. Somebody told me she did that. Somebody said she did that. So I done missed all the action, y'all. All last night, I done missed the action because my ass was knocked out. I was asleep, but I promise y'all, I ain't going back and listen to nothing that fish said. She's a hateful, jealous-hearted person. She was jealous of Jenny because Jenny was making $6K a month right out the door, and she didn't like it. She didn't like it. She used to kill me with the riddles I've already sold to catch on. Who y'all talking about? Y'all must be talking about the riddle girl, the Hive. She said, "Amor, Lysandra says she looks better than Bree and she got some ass." I literally fell out of my desk. Man, why at 66 years old? Like, what the hell? She old enough to be her great-great-grandma, ain't she? Why would she compare herself to somebody that's young enough to be her great-great-granddaughter? That makes no sense. At least her great-granddaughter. Exactly, Lady V. That's what I said when I first came on. I don't understand it. How can she talk about Bree in a situation in abuse and she's in a situation, but I don't think she with that guy no more. She ain't with that guy no more, I don't think. I think she just hook up with whoever now. I don't think they together no more. Because she ain't never with him. She said that was crazy to compare herself. Yeah, why would a 66-year-old compare herself to a damn child? Bring a damn child. I mean, she a woman, but from a 66-year-old standpoint, a 32-year-old is a child. Okay. She's a child of me. And the reason why she's a child of me is because my child is older than she is. So she's a child of me. I'm not saying it in a way like to downgrade her or anything, but in my eyes, she's a child. She's a younger adult. We are definitely old enough to be her mama, and Miss Lysandra old enough to be her grandmama. Probably her let me see. Yeah, her grandmama. She old enough to be her grandmama. For real, for real. Lysandra is 66 years old, talking about she look better than Bree. Lady, please. Girl, you supposed to be swinging on the porch for real. You know what I mean? Living your best life. And living your best life is not talking about a 32-year-old woman. The jealousy is real and thick over there with those people. Exactly. They're jealous because they'll never live the lifestyle that they so mad. Y'all have to understand the reason why these people are mad is what they always been mad of. They wanted to stop Brianna's bag, and because they couldn't stop Brianna, they just committed to just dragging her. Like, I'm just gonna drag her forever. I'm just gonna drag her. I'm just gonna drag her because make that make any type of sense. Any type of sense. They're dragging Bree because they could not stop Bree's bag. Make that make sense. Now, I don't know if I got the coffee link hooked up to this page, y'all. I don't think I do. That's why it's probably not coming through. If y'all are sending coffees, let me open up my coffee. I have to have it hooked up to this page, and I don't think I have it hooked up to this page. Let me see. Oh, somebody did send me coffees. Oh, thank you, QC. And I didn't even get it, but thank you. I'm glad I looked. She said, keep doing your thing, little sis. Thank you so very much for the $10 tip. And sorry I didn't see it on here because I don't have it linked up to come on here. I don't know if I could do two. I will have to look and see to see if I could do two of them. I know I could do one, but I'll do that another time. She said, "Oh, this is a different page." Yeah, this is not my big page. This is my Well, I say big page. It ain't like it's a big page, y'all. But this is my page. This is my Talk Loud with Amore page. This is my backup page. She said, "Amore, the whole time Fishy was live, the poor grandbaby was on her lap getting shaking baby syndromes." Oh shit. She always doing that shit. Don't make no sense. Lord help her, Jesus. Help her! Help the child. Help her. Help her. She said, which proves they jealous of her. It's sad. Absolutely they jealous of her. It's called a call. It's a call girl. She's been telling them to come in here. LOL, fishy feet. The jealousy is real and thick over here. Oh, yeah. So that's right, Amore. They couldn't destroy her livelihood, so they figured we'll try to crush her spirit. That's low and miserable activity. Exactly. They could not stop her bag. And because they couldn't stop her bag, they said, we just going to drag her from the top of her head to the bottom of her feet. And then we're going to talk about her motherhood. We're going to talk about everything that's going on in her life. You know? But the thing about it is you can't stop a blogger from talking about people. You can't do that. It ain't a TPO out there to stop a blogger from talking about people unless you are threatening someone or harassing them or stalking them. And stalking and harassing, like if you are adding them, like if you put them you add them, that's harassment. If they don't want you to, you know. That's why I went back and took all that shit off because I didn't know that adding was a direct message. So sending direct messages, if you texting somebody, you are emailing them, getting inside their inbox and stuff like that. That's harassment. But talking on your panel, unfortunately, they can't stop you. You can say whatever you want to say on your panel, as long as you're not defaming them, one, or threatening them. As long as you ain't saying threatening shit out of your mouth, you good. They don't follow your blueprint, so yes, ma'am, they are harassing her. They talk about RH as much as Bree. He might just make it. If they talked about RH as much as Bree, he might make it. They're not going to talk about RH. They ain't studying him. He's boring. RH, they're like, In order for them to talk about RH, they would have to point out his lies. And they're not going to do that. That's what we do. We point out the lies. You know? She said when Jenny says she's done, had her tonsils rearranged and still had to go clock in at 55. Hell now. You've been beat and abused by a penis. You qualify for disability or something. I know. I like to flip my shit or flip my truck. Oh, girl, you better be careful. But yeah, I would not be on here talking about how I had my tonsils damaged and slapped in the face with dick, and I still got to clock in. Ain't no way. Something got to give. You understand what I'm saying? If I'm gonna be taking it all in the throat like that, you know what I mean? You knocking my tonsils around, you rearranging them around and shit or whatever. You know, and I'm getting slapped in the face with the D and choked and punched or whatever. Ain't no way I'm gonna be clocking in. You ain't gonna be doing all that, and I gotta go to work. Oh, hells to the no. Something gotta give, baby. You hear me? Something gotta give. We ain't doing all that, and I gotta get up and go to work. We ain't doing all that. She said, no, she said workers' comp. Jenny come back is sickening. I don't know why they fuck with her. She ain't nothing to be toyed with. Absolutely. What Candy said, Candy said she shoved a pack of bologna she was feeding the poor child. Oh, she showed a pack of bologna. Oh, she was feeding the baby bologna? Was she really? She was, wait a minute. So she was feeding her grandbaby bologna? Oh, wow. Straight out the pack. Oh, shit. For real? Damn. Cold ass bologna. Damn. Well, that's about fucked up. Thank you, Tanya, for the $5 tip on my coffee. I got it too, baby. Thank you so much. Let me see if you left a comment. Hold on. I'll be able to tell you in a minute. Let me see what it said. I appreciate the support from you guys. She said, love you more. The goat. Love you back. Appreciate you, baby. Thank you. She said, damn, straight out the pack. Oh my gosh. She didn't even heat that shit up. Ain't no way. She said, I was out roaming and wound up in somebody's bushes and effed around and fell out of an hour plus live, 45 minutes, and was talking about you and the content creators over here. Who was it, Fee? Or was it just some random person? If it's some random person, please don't put their name in my chat. Please don't do it. Because, honey, if they random, let them stay fucking random. And let them stay irrelevant. Okay? If it's one of them people, oh, you already put it. So Upper was talking about me? What Upper talking about me for? And you know what's funny? Because I thought Upper just told them people the other day to be quiet and that you're gonna see who the real. She said something about if you be quiet, you'll see who the real agitators or instigators are, or whatever the case may be. Man, let me tell you something. They tell they people to be quiet to try to make us be quiet so they can go back talking about us. Man, they're a bunch of fucking losers. You hear me? I'm talking about straight losers. What the hell is Upper talking about me for with her lying fucking ass? That girl lied on her kids. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Say, Gloria, keep y'all behind the gate following. Listen, we about to have our sisterhood, and we about to turn up and have some real fun. You know, we're gonna take video and pictures, but we may not be on live a lot. I don't think so. I don't know actually, because we plan to do a couple things. So we all might have to just see what we do when we come back. But what I will say is this: she said, "Why they can't get real content? Because ain't nobody gonna go wash their asses. Because ain't nobody studying them. These are some miserable ass people. Okay, they just miserable and jealous. Miserable and jealous. That's what they are. Miserable and jealous. Makes no sense to me. They're so jealous. Absolutely jealous. And the reason why they jealous because they feel like they've lost something. Literally, they think they lost. She said until Lord cleared that disgusting lie up, she needs to go to sleep. Oh, you talking about the lie about we was gonna unalive her children? She said, I'm sick of all of them. To be honest with y'all, the only way we're gonna get away from them people is disconnect. We gotta disconnect. I know y'all don't want to though, but you have to disconnect. You gotta think though, they don't have for them to have so many content creators, and I mean they have a lot, baby. For them to have so many content creators, they don't have a lot of supporters. Just think about it. They have so many content creators, but they don't have a lot of supporters. So if we didn't go over there and listen to them, guess what? They won't have the views because they don't have a lot of supporters. They lost a lot of supporters. They had way more supporters. Now they probably sharing about a good 400 or 500 supporters, maybe 6. They don't have that many supporters, you guys. A lot of their views come from us. Just like a lot of my views was coming for them. And I could tell it when I turn the page and listen, or should I say, and talk about something else, my views suffer. I can barely get 1,500 views on a live if I'm not talking about the drama. You know? But, you know, thank God my supporters actually support. So the views is not what, you know, it's not always what pay, which is great. She said Queen Throne don't even support her like that because they sure don't support her. LOL. She sees the play. Now that you said that, she'll be right on over there in the damn mess. She's just like them, though. I peeped her game. She's just like them. The fact that she went over there and took that girl word, didn't hear me say none of that bullshit that she was lying about, and she took her word, tells me everything I need to know about her. She said, I realized that they think she's intelligent because she's the only one with a career. I thought about that and shake my damn head. Not one over there prepared for this thing called life. She's a genius to them. Exactly. She's their hero. She said, please stop giving them people likes. And exactly. I'm honestly, you guys, I think some of y'all watch them more than y'all watch me and Jenny. For real. Or Break Room or Sean or Ashley D. You know, y'all watch them more. Some of y'all, maybe a few. You know what I mean? So stop giving them the views. You know they're gonna say something yucky out their mouth. You know they're gonna say something mad ass disrespectful. You know they're gonna say something that's gonna make your blood boil. If you want to see them suffer, start watching their lives. You know? And people be like, oh, I don't watch them. Oh, I don't watch them. Well, I think y'all do. I think some of y'all do. I think a lot of y'all do. She said, Amora, you definitely get the views from me because I rewatch you daily. Thank you so much, Miss Magnificent. I know a few of y'all do. A few of y'all are not going to miss my live, and I appreciate that. And even if you miss the live, you go back and watch it later, and I appreciate that. I know y'all do. But some of y'all don't. I did a 21-minute live the other day, just 21 minutes, and I barely got 1,000 views on that live. Barely. She said, I watch you. I got my whole house watching you. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. But a lot of people say they're not for the mess, but they really are for the mess. They want to hear the drama. They want to hear the mess. They want to see the fighting. They want to see women fight. They want all that. They don't want just regular content. And it's okay to say, oh, yeah, I'm here for the drama. But I mean, god damn, it's significantly different, though. It's a significant difference. It's not even just a little bit different. It's a significant difference, you know? So I guarantee you in that live last night that Felicia had, I guarantee it was about 400 or 500 of us in there giving her the view. She said, my sister said, who is Amora? Y'all talking about her daily. Me and my mom always watching you. Thank you, Kayshawn, and to your mother too. She said, but it be the same ones saying stop watching them, but be sending stuff to inboxes and bringing bones in the chat. That's kind of annoying, you know? Yeah. She said, I don't watch any of them. I see the clips when posted and that's it. She said, unfortunately, people like drama and it pays. Yep, that's true. Drama pays. Me and my hubby stay watching you and listen to you so much. She said, while I be driving, my grandson and kids be singing your son. Thank you, Koya. And the thing about it is, I understand people like drama, but guess what? There's drama in other stories. The Bree and Robert story is not the only drama on the internet. And you know, it's even drama in this story that I'm doing now. The Carmela story. And that's not the only one I'm gonna do. I know my last 4 days have been Carmela, but I'm gonna do or should I say my last 2 or 3 days been Carmela. But it's gonna be drama, but what it's not gonna be is us arguing back and forth with low lives that are clearly low lives that want our attention. They want our attention. You have to understand that they want our attention. We don't want theirs, they want ours. They want our attention. When we be quiet, when we don't say anything, what do? They start up all over again. They need us. They need us. We don't need them. We can survive without them. You know what I mean? We can always talk about other things, but they need us to go back and forth. And I could see if they was somebody worth going back and forth with, but they're low lives. And I think just being away and being around real good quality grade people just made me think, God damn, look how low in the damn ditch we are. Some of these people are ditch worthy, sewage type people. You know? Grimy. So anyway. Have you seen how disgusting and racist the clears have been in the comments now that Carmella got bail? They showing their asses. Oh my God, they showing their asses big time. Yes, you hear me? You got people up here talking about hanging this dude. You got people up here talking about going to do something to the courthouse. You got to the judge, to the officers of the judge. Do you hear me? It's crazy. They are going absolutely mad, insane. So yeah, we see it. They mad. They hot like fish grease over Carmelo getting bond. As if, like I said, explained yesterday, there's a case going on exactly like that right now. Another whole nother case. They ain't said shit about him. She said, yes, the comments are awful. Yes. The judge literally had to get protection. Shaking my head. Yep, sure did. Yes. The judge. You hear me? And she said she's been doing this for so many years, and this is the first time she's ever got that many threats on her life. Even have you even noticed some of the content creators are going in on Carmelo? Some of the content creators. I seen this white lady. She was going off, baby. So a lot of content creators are capitalizing on the news story. They're getting into it, breaking it down, and this story is gonna be it's gonna last a long time, is what I mean. This story is gonna last at least 2 or 3 years. She said, I was reading the comments like, damn, these motherfuckers are really upset. Yep. It's gonna be just like another Zimmerman case. So that's why I'm saying I think we should move away from this LaTruth shit. Let them have LaTruth. She said, that's one reason I hate that Brie entertained Fisher, because now she exposed her to them 5 million followers. And of course, a good bit of them are going to look for her. Oh, that doesn't matter, to be honest with you. When I tell you that supporters don't matter, let me take that back. Not supporters. Subscribers don't matter, because subscribers and supporters are 2 different things. So when I tell you that subscribers don't matter, you can have 100,000 subscribers and don't make shit, and you can have 10,000 subscribers or 5,000 subscribers and make a bag. So having subscribers don't matter. If they're only gonna pull up and listen to you when you're being downright ignorant, how is that gonna benefit you? That just means you're gonna have to be ignorant every day. She said, more, I got death threats from them people on Carmella Anthony's comment section. So I haven't received any death threats from them yet, but I did receive a death threat from Robert Supporter the other day. And I never even told y'all. But I'm taking it to the police. That's it. That's all. But I have not gotten a death threat from the Carmelo case yet. Hopefully I won't, but I have not. Them people are not going to tune in to the ghetto mess because of that little exposure. Exactly. Hey, Mrs. Foster and Family Base. Hey, I'm in chat. How y'all doing? Hey, girl. Good to see you. Done popped up Toya in the house, y'all. Y'all remember this wouldn't even been possible a year ago. We would have been like, Toya, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck you mean, Toya? Get the fuck out of here. We passed that now, y'all. We are definitely past that. We are definitely past the cussing out Toya. Toya said, I'm out of that shit. Toya, how does it feel to be out of this bullshit, girl? How does it feel to be able to live your life with your family, with your kids, with your husband, and not in this damn bullshit? How I feel to not have to come out here and swing for somebody that really don't give a fuck. I know it feels good, don't it? Girl, you gotta live your life for you, baby. You gotta live your life for you. She said, what's taking so damn long and get to the damn police? Don't play with me. We are sisters and we demand you hurry up and get your tail to the damn police. Who are you talking about, exclusive? What are you talking about? She said, it feels good and I feel at peace. I know you do, baby. I know you do. I don't want to fight back with them no more. If anything, I'm just going to, oh, she said, who threatened you? Some lady named Gloria. Let me look it up right quick. Some lady named, not Gloria, Gwendolyn. Hold on, let me look it up. We looked up all her information and everything. I could put it all out and be nasty if I wanted to. I could put it all out and be a whole nasty person, put all her information out. But I know you feel good. Her name is Gwendolyn Horton, Horton. Gwendolyn Horton. She threatened me. She sent me an email, a nasty, nasty email. Nasty email. She said she can't wait to see me so I can get my gift. Guess she gonna kill me. Make that make even sense. She said, Toya, you should. She said, it feels so good not to wake up and have the arguing. Wait a minute, and have the arguing, go live, bashing other people. Peace is a beautiful thing, ladies. If you gotta hold on to it, baby, you better know it. She said, I'm at work on my 15-minute break and saw y'all live. I just wanted to tap in and say, y'all be blessed. Thank you, honey. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. She said, yeah, take them to the police some more. I am. She said, y'all be taking threats lightly. No, we ain't taking this threat lightly. We taking this right on to the police station. We taking this right on to the police station, Bookie. Because I was about to reply, and then I had to think about it, and I was like, no more, don't do it. She said, I know B is happy because he hated you out here in these streets. Exactly. I say if you can get out the mess, get out the mess. Peace is priceless, Toya. Just keep focusing on your brand, your bond, the family, and watch how you continue to elevate. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with backing away from this bullshit. Back away. It's bullshit. She said, wow, what is wrong with people? Let me read it, y'all. She said, first of all, bald-headed, man-looking, ugly bitch. Nobody jealous of Brie. Just because you lick her Pussy and her ass, you want everyone to love her. Dummy, I don't have to agree with you or have your same opinion. You dumb as fuck with no degree. I see why your mama didn't want you. How you talk a lot of shit on social media. However, you wouldn't dare say anything in person. Trust me, you can't go without makeup or nothing, and you is cute. And nothing about you is cute. Nothing. You ugly as fuck and look exactly like a man. Don't talk shit and then block me. Let me respond to your ass. You ain't ready for that. You are a coward, black, dark bitch. Don't make assumptions without facts. Dummy. You have no career, no job, etc. I'm sure your husband is cheating, and that's why you're online 3 to 4 hours talking about the same shit over and over. You miserable with no life. Who the fuck with a husband will be on live for 3 to 4 hours? You are fake. Tell me in my face everything you got to say so you can get your gift. I can't wait to see you in person. Yeah, this bitch sent this to my inbox. Email. She emailed me. Email. And the dumbass bitch left her fucking email address. Her email address is Gwendolyn, GWENDOLYN Horton, HORTON. But her email is Gwendolyn H2022 @gmail.com. Dummy. A whole freaking dummy. She said, "Did you see where the judge had to make all of her social media private?" No, but I didn't know she made all of it private. She said, "Do you care to give me her email? I have some words from the Bible for her." I'll drop her email dead in this thing. Hold on. That's her right there. She said Nancy Grace need a defamation case on her. She hates Carmelo. A lot of them do, me. A lot of them hate Carmelo. They hate him. She said, if you were clocking in at work, you wouldn't be home with hubby. What's the difference? Exactly. I was sitting up and saying to myself, 3 to 4 hours and I get paid. I work for 3 to 4 hours, right? I mean, I'm working while I'm on live, so I'm getting paid. But it's people that work for 8 hours, right? It may not be online. This person's just illiterate. He's just another one of the illiterates. That's it. That's all. They just illiterate. They slow. They stupid. They dumb. They just illiterate. Trust me when I tell you, they just illiterate. This person is absolutely illiterate. She must have been in my chat. I must have told her to get the fuck out, and she got mad and emailed me. Make that make sense. Bitch mad because she got kicked out my damn chat. She said, was that her that was in the live the other night that was timed out? Absolutely, that's her. And got mad because she got timed out of my live and sent me an email. Make that make sense. She got timed out of my live. She said, I found her on Facebook. Oh, you did? She got timed out of my live and got mad and sent me this stupid ass email. Because her old hateful ass wanted to be able to just talk in my live and talk shit. If I time you out my live, it's most likely because you talk shit. She said, just dumb, left her personal email. You're going to jail. Exactly. She left her damn email. She said, I had to unsubscribe from that Ringo guy yesterday. He said some disgusting things about Carmella, and I didn't like that. I don't know why they crucify that young man like that. Yeah, I had to unsubscribe to somebody too because they did the same thing. They did the same thing. She said, exclusive want the picture. You talking about of the girl? I don't know what she looked like. I can only imagine. Is she a teacher? Just confirming if this is her on Facebook. I don't know if she's a teacher or not. I don't know. But whoever it is, the old hateful bitch. That's all I know. A hateful ass bitch. They got mad because I timed her dumb ass. She wanted to come over to my live and talk shit and got timed out and mad. So she emails me. She said, I looked that pink lady of Oakland up too. She's a weirdo who thinks she's a celebrity. Oh, really? Yeah, they like to come over here. It might be her. It may be the same one. She said, what's her name on Facebook? I have no idea what the girl name is. It's Gwendolyn Horton is her email. These people are absolutely crazy. She said, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Miss Toby. Good morning. Good morning. Mouth of the South, I just woke up and I ain't know. I gotta rewind, LOL. Hey, 310s. These people are nuts. Absolute nuts. She said, put it in a group. They're just nuts. They freaking nuts. But she can't make me shut up. I'm gonna say whatever I want to say whenever I want to say it. You know. She said them some dumbass bitches over there. Boy, they would put their life on the line defending this man. Exactly. She said, "Hey, more, did you see or talk about the verdict of the ex-military guy that Kappa his wife at Fort Knox where he only got manslaughter?" No, wait a minute. No, send that to me. Uh-uh. So he popped his wife and only got manslaughter? Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that was a different story. Hold on, you said at Fort Knox? Mm. Oh, this guy found guilty of manslaughter in Kentucky. A former U.S. Army soldier has been found guilty of first-degree manslaughter in the death of his wife after a birthday party in June. Ah, it was on video. What? Why you only get manslaughter if it was on video? I'm gonna have to look into that, baby. He must have been able to prove something. Oh, I see it. It says that he was able to prove that his wife actually was verbally. Wait a minute, hold on. They describe. Oh, I see it. Oh, they were able to prove that she was physically and verbally abusive toward him. So his wife was kicking his ass? Damn. It said it was caught on camera during the entire incident, including the argument that preceded the shooting, and the shooting itself was caught on the camera. They say he snapped. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. She said it's a racist case. So was the girl Ashley, the wife, was she black? Ah, I'm gonna have to look at this one. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna.
County jury found a former Fort Knox soldier guilty on lesser charges in the death of.
I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna look into that because so he white and she black. Okay, yes, black military woman. Okay, so he white and she black, and she was cussing him out and hitting on him, and he popped her. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look into that, baby. I haven't even heard about that one. Oh. Fort Knox used to be my stomach grounds too. So they recommending a sentence of 20 years. Okay. So the jury recommended a sentence of 20 years, but he hasn't gotten his sentencing yet. But they recommending 20 years for manslaughter. I didn't even know you get that much, that long. 20 years is a fucking life. 20 years is forever. Shit. Damn. But I'll look into it and see what's what. So they got him for manslaughter. It was caught on camera. But okay, I got you. They said they disagreed with the self-defense claim. Okay. She says, I was in that live. You didn't even disrespect her. You was legit having a convo. If it's the same woman, she made the comment. You can't see no wrong in Bree. Oh yeah, you was in the live. You talking about the girl, the woman that ended up getting timed out, the one that sent me this damn email. Hey Tammy, baby, what's going on, honey? Yeah. And that's the thing. You don't even have to disrespect these people for them to send you hateful emails. She just got butt hurt that she got timed out or whatever. And I've never said it. I don't want to see no. I mean, I don't think that I've even portrayed that I don't see no wrong in Brie or ever saw no wrong in her. Just because you protect, not even protect, but just because you defend somebody, don't mean that you don't think that they've done any wrong. These people are dumb. These people are so dumb. So dumb, so illiterate, so dumb, 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 dumb. Yeah, she was black. Okay. Anyway, I'm about to get off. I've been on for a long time, 3 hours. At least I got some hours on this live. I will be back on my other live today, a little bit later. I'm gonna get up and go for a walk or something. But you guys can go back and catch this live. And I'll come back live on my other page, but y'all be knowing I be needing some hours because I don't want to get demonetized over here. So y'all just help the sister out. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna come back on my other live though. Let me give thanks to those that poured into this live. I appreciate you so very much. Sonia C, thank you. Cheryl, thank you. Tinkerbells, thank you. Watch this. Tinkers again. Bonita, Nell. Are you still in here? Let me know. Tanya and that MF, Candy Girl, Katina, Tawana, 12K got him mad, and Troy Parks. Appreciate you guys so very much. I will come back on my other page. I just want to give this page some hours because we gotta have so many hours for every 90 days. So we won't be demonetized. I want to keep both my page monetized. So she was a black military woman. I want to go look at this case too. So anyway, I just find it absolutely funny that now she wants to spin out on Brianna when she's going through similar or went through similar shit. But anywho, actually, I think her shit was worse. She went through worse shit. And let me just say one more thing and then I'm gonna get off. You notice how she said she's going to expose John L. for being an abuser. But she didn't even expose that man that put her news all over the internet. She spoke about him one day and that's it. You know what I mean? She ain't even go off on him the way she went off on Brianna. She didn't do no 5-hour live on him. She didn't say for 4 or 5 hours straight how this man abused her, how he put her news all over the internet. She didn't even do that. He probably got about 10-minute conversation about what he did, and that's it. That's it. Not even 10, maybe 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Saying she pressed charges against him, but then tell nobody she dropped the charges. Well, she didn't drop the charges. The damn people dropped the charges because she didn't drop it against Amber either, even though she lied and said she did. Damn liar. But anywho, she was only mad because the goofies got a hold of the pictures. Exactly. She said Dez is going to F off on Fishy. What Dez at? Is Dez online? Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Let's go to Dez, girl. Hold on 1 second. Why ain't got Dez say? Oh, I'm on my other page. Okay. I'm on my other page. I was like, why ain't got? Okay, what's Dez page? I'm on my other channel, so I don't have you guys saved. Dez with the T. I don't see Dez live. Where she must be on Facebook. She must be on Facebook. Okay, let me look on Facebook. Dez with the T. Why they come up? Where you at, Dez? I don't see Des live, y'all. Oh, so she's not on live. She's just on Facebook. Oh, she said, bitch got a whole bird nest sitting on the side of her head. Woo child, stop it. I guess this is what Jenny meant by bird brain. She said, and one last thing about this whole, I'm gonna get back to my real job because the bitch not worth 2 dimes to rub together. The bitch would sit up on Jesus' lap and lie if she could gain some clout and attention. Now you was abused by your first baby daddy, then your husband, and now your pimp that bust you in your mouth and effed up your teeth and leave you stranded, and make you walk the streets on the North Vegas. She called North Vegas and everything, honey. She already know the deal. But you got the nerves to sit your raggedy ass on the panel and speak on somebody else's situation. Bitch, if you don't shut the fuck up and find some help, okay. She says, because baby, you the weakest link. You allegedly are a DV victim and you advocate for victims, but you linked up with an abuser to talk about the victim. Sit your slut bucket grimy ass down. Telling lies in real life. She said, I can't make this shit up. Hey, Dez is hitting her. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see it now. She's not live. She just posted. Yeah, night. J-Miss didn't know. Dez gonna come through. Dez love her some Bree. She told me. I mean, she still, she not just love Bree. She loves protecting, women when they right. She said, you be out of breath running around. Exactly. She be out of breath standing up. The fuck? Not just running around. She said she didn't expose him. She didn't expose her mother's abuse. She didn't expose the lizard who had the uproar about. Exactly. Like, to be honest with you, like, she has so much shit going on in her life that she could talk about. She said, somebody tell her more. I'm still here, please, and thank you. Oh, now, I see you. I was just talking about, I see you posting about the Carmela case on your page as well, right? I thought I saw that, unless it's somebody else. Let me know if that's you. She said, somebody tell Dez to unblock me. I didn't do anything. Is Dez in here? Let me see. Dez, like, I got time today. And Dez actually do have a real job. You know what I mean? She said, one last thing, Hope. She said she's a girl. Exactly. Some of us women, we just love to see other women excel. We love to clap for other women. And the reason being because we know how hard it is to be a woman. We know what we get. We know how we're looked at. We know, the obstacles that we have to go through. We know that. We feel that every day. Every day. So that's why a lot of women stand behind women. Now, if you wrong, you wrong. We know that, right? But normally, if we call you out because you wrong or whatever, we call you out and we move on. We don't make it no big deal. But some of these women want to make it a big deal. They want you to. They don't want to just tell you you're wrong. They want to hate you. It just turns to hate. I hate you. I hate you. You know. Anyway, I was gonna play what Des put on her page, but I don't know what. Hold on, let me put it on mute right quick. Let me see what it say. Hold on. Oh, that's when she was basically telling him that he was having a baby with his cousin. The thing about it is she loved coming out and just making up shit or listening to what somebody else say, and then she repeat it, right? And she repeat it as if like it's real. But when I tell you the next time that hoe crash out and start crying online, and which she will, then what? Everybody should laugh at her fucking ass. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna laugh at her. I'm not gonna go back and forth with her loud mouth, low graded ass. I'll just laugh at her. I'll just laugh at her. I'm not about to do that. I'll laugh at her and keep it moving. But anyway, I'm about to get off here because, honey, I've been on here for almost 4 hours. She doesn't have content on her own. Absolutely no content. Her content. Let me tell you what her content is, Tamara. Her content is looking at us, see what we're talking about, and then call us all type of bitches and hoes and make up lies on us. That's it. That's her content. That's all her content is. Listening to what we talk about and then come back and just make up all kind of lies and just start spewing out her mouth. That's it. That's it. She said, "What's Dez's name so I can check her out?" Well, let me just drop it in the chat. Hold on. Let me drop Dez in the chat right quick. Here it goes. Click on it and tell me if you got it. She said them supporters sending her stuff. It's okay. She said, I'm later more when the live started. I missed a lot getting ready for work. It's okay. I just went live. I woke up to use the bathroom and saw some messages, and I just shook my head. But I have not heard anything. I have not heard Jenny's live. I did not hear her live. So I can't speak. I can't really speak on nothing that I have not heard. I have not heard her live, and I doubt if I go and listen. I heard 2 clips that was put into the sisterhood group. So I don't know if I'll be even saying anything on her live because I did not hear it. I just heard that she spazzed out real bad. They said she went overboard. She spazzed out. They said she basically did exactly what those people were doing and wanted her to do. So that's all I heard. That it was real bad. That she went off on Bree and said, what y'all say that she said she gonna continue to go off on Bree and make money off of her since we make money off of Robert. That's what it's been about the whole time. She said, you mean your live? She played your live the whole time. She said, you mean your live? She played your live the whole time. No, I don't know. Did she? I don't know if she played did she play my live? Because if she played my live, I'm gonna strike her ass. Did she play my live the whole time, you guys? Is that why she was on for 5 hours? Because she was playing my live? The live I did about Johnny L? Oh, really? Okay, y'all didn't tell me that. I'm gonna strike that hoe. Okay. Also, she didn't play my live, she just played my voice. She said they played your live when I was talking about. Oh, you mean when I was talking about Bree and Johnny L? Man, did she play that before? How many times she gonna play that? 40 days and 40 nights. She said, yeah, we've been told you that or more. Well, no. If she played it on the screen, I can strike her. If she just played the divorce part, I don't know if I can. She says, well, I didn't hear it either, just what was put in the group. She's hard to listen to. I really wish you would strike her. Sick of that hoe. I have to go listen to see how much of it. She said, wow. Did she play the whole thing or just a bits and pieces? She said, get her ass. She said, yes, I'm more. The voice of you talking. Oh, okay. That's a little different. That's a little different. that's a little different. But if she played the whole thing, she said just a voice and still had your baby picture on that Fun Day Live she played. Fun Day Live. And still had your baby picture on that Fun Day Live. She got my baby picture? What baby picture? I'll have to go back and see what y'all talking about. I have to see what y'all talking about. Good morning, y'all. I'm 2 hours now. Hey, Des, girl, we was just talking about you. Some people said you need to unblock them. That bitch don't know how to put it on the screen. Hurry up before she takes it down. She got Bush watchers up in here. On me and my grandbaby? Why she got me and my grandbaby up on the screen? She was talking about my grandbaby? I said ain't so. That's why I was asking, is the live still available? Let me see. Hold on. Do y'all have the timestamp? I don't see it. Hold on. Let me see if this is it.
What's the name? Shoot. Girl, look at your leg. You look like you stink. Like you just look stinky.
This, the girl with the BBL. The girl with the BBL and the sit down air gonna say somebody look like they stink. She got sit down stink, and she gonna say, I look like I stink. Oh, she got my grandbaby up there. Oh, hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. You know what that means? That means she's on my Facebook page stalking me. Ah, give me a second. Because I put that on my Facebook page. So she on my Facebook page watching me. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. So I got that one. Thanks for letting me know. Sorry about that, you guys. She said, Mouse, she didn't talk about that baby. Just show her picture with Amora talking about Amora. She's not about to come to YouTube. Fuck it. I want to cyber fight this hoe for Bree. I'm sick of that toot beep beep ass mouth hoe. If you need help setting up your channel, you know I got you, boo. Just let me know, child. We need about 10 good minutes. 10 good minutes, and I help you set right on up. She says, strike her drunk ass down. LOL, I'm sick of her fake advocating self. Anyway, y'all, I got to get off here. I'm going to talk to y'all later. Thank y'all for pulling up to this channel. I don't know how y'all found me, but y'all found me, baby. I love y'all. I'm going to talk to y'all later. I got to take care of one more thing, and I need to do that. I need to focus to do this one. So I'm going to talk to y'all later. Love y'all. Bye.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
Yay! She kept talking about
We
that
got these
family.
hoes over there.
She kept talking about that family. She kept talking
Internet
about that
gangsters.
family. She kept talking about that family. She kept talking about that family. That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers don't be wanting to listen. Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.